Alright, hello everybody, welcome back to XCOM 2 for Friday. How's everyone going for today? Or Jaco, hello, how you going? Dans, how you going? Good to see you as well. Okay, so, right, we have a fight on our hands, and Lucky Tiger, how you going? Thank you, good to see you, how you doing? Havoc as well, good to see you as well. How you doing? 90 stream streak, very nice Havoc, thank you, and 5 for Lucky Tiger, appreciate it for both of you. Hope you've all been hoping I had a good week so far as we enter to get to the end of this week. Hey Flamin, how you going? Good to see you. So, we got a mission we were prepping for, and we got a team already set up. Now we just need to get the loadouts done. So let's get back into it. So we're dealing with a neutralization, where we also got to stop a dark event from going off. This one, specifically. So we're fighting the Frost Legion. Most of them are the Frost Legion. At least until you reach the, most likely the group that's going to house the boss, sorry, the advanced alien. So it's most likely going to be, not sure which one it'd be. It's most likely going to be the Avatar, I think, right? But we're also going to be having some Reapers in here as well. We've also got Mandalorians involved too, so they'll be out there as well. So there's going to be quite a few enemies on this one. So 61 plus the extra. So this is going to be, it's going to be quite a long time until, I guess the sector pockets still drop down anyway, because we're not going above the limit and anything like that, so that's entirely fine. Almost certainly the Avatar, yeah, I think so. Doing good here, just playing some COD while watching the stream, hell yeah. As much as you can watch it while you're playing Call of Duty. But appreciate it regardless, even if you are going to be lurking, it's all good. Late send me and redeem because we're fighting the Lost Legion. Yep, the Frost Legion. Yes, it's been a while since we fought them. It has been a while. So the team should already be, at least pre-sect. So, okay, so we have, yeah, so we've got Princess, we've got Jane XCOM, we've got T800, we've got Mr. Lembeck, we have Vambi, we have Indigo, we have Spa, Tech Spartan, and Panda Rin. These are going to be the ones joining us for this mission. So I need to unequip the barracks here and get everybody set up. So, okay, so in terms of who's going to be having the flame ammunition, obviously Panda's going to have one of them, so we'll get you set up first with your loadout here. So we give you, I need to make upgrades available here as well. So make upgrades available. So I recommend a unique RTS game that called Last Train Home. Yeah, I did see that, and I've seen that gameplay before. It's decent from what I've heard anyway. Okay, definitely the Hellweave module for the... Okay, so definitely the Honors Crescent can still be good here, honestly. So I can probably give that to somebody. More on tactical RTS, yeah. It's meant to be, like, slower paced and stuff like that, so, yeah. I can see that being a potential thing. Okay, yep, so you get the Asimov. Alright, and we also need to give you your attachments. Because, yeah, I can't do it on the other UI. So we need to give you... Okay, so how many of these have we got? We got 3. So, okay, you take 1. That's a guarantee that you take 1. Someone needs to take less frost damage taken. So that's probably going to be... Vambi, because Vambi's going to be up front anyway. So, okay, so Vambi, I'm going to give you the war suit. You're going to take then... I'll need to buy you an SMG. At least to start off. And we'll give you... this powered shield. We'll give you the fire thrower. Sidearm will be biochip, I think. Yeah. Alright, so then we're gonna get you set up with... You get set up specifically with this. Give you the fire eater's suit as well. So you got plenty of fire up front for you. Actually, no. You take Hellweave, actually. You're our first SMG user. Yes, I think it is, yeah. Our first SMG user, technically speaking. With, 96 aim, so if I give him the other submachine gun, it'll be 86, which is not bad for close range, so that'll be entirely fine. So yeah, you've got your special stuff here already, so that's all good. Okay, so then... So who else is going to be more or less up front taking a potential hit or two? It's probably going to be Mr. Lembeck takes 1 as well. So I could give you the Honors Crescent. Yes, you take that then. Everybody else just takes regular Warden armor. Okay, so the Shrike is going to be useless here. So in which case we can go for... You haven't got a lot of mobility, so the Argus does not help you here. So I might just take the Matuk for you. That entirely should be fine. Hey Lars, how you going? Good to see you. Okay, so the Ionic Ripjack.
Heads up, Commander.
Fine.
We got reinforcements coming
Oh,
in.
damn, good timing. Hello, Dylan. Welcome, welcome. How you going? Let's give a quick shout out, my friend. How did Long War of the Chosen go for you? Flyman was also an invader from that one too. I see. Good to see you. Smoke, good to see you as well. How you going? Thank you. It's totally not part of it. Yeah, I totally can't see that, or Jaco. You bring Grave Type. I don't like the sound of that. Hopefully everything's okay. That does not sound very good. Doesn't sound very promising. Devon is KIA. Well, I guess that's what happens when you turn me into a mech trooper, I guess. But okay. That sucks, but okay. Unfortunate. But rest in peace, Devon. You had a good run. So we're going to get our rest of our guys ready here. Luckily the campaign is alive. Well, that's a plus, at the very least. Alright, so... I'll happily give you the next... I'll have you the new gun here. So the Perfect Storm. You take that. Okay, then Jaco's got the Lance. Entirely fine there too. Secondary weapon. Let's get the Dragon Burp. Potentially. Oh, that's right, we've got the Dark Claw now. So, let's see. Face-off upgrade. 2 charges of face-off. Plus 2 damage, plus 1 pierce. High power module. Superior scope. Superior hair trigger. I see. And it's only a secondary, I'm pretty sure. So it can't be a primary pistol. He really kicked ass, and yet the last part on the HQ got him because of line of sight shenanigans. Even so, I should have... Hey, Lab Chimp, thank you so much for resub at tier 2. Appreciate it. 35 months. Holy cow. Thank you so much, and welcome back to the Honor Guard. Good to have you. Alright. That's right, we went Force Lightning with you. Okay, so there is no Dark Claw third level, is there, by the looks of it? Yeah, it doesn't look like there... Wait, hang on. Is there? No. Just the Needle Night Bane. Well, we'll go back to Force Lightning, because that's kind of what you're doing. So I got the Addis Force Lightning here. Give you the Advanced Psyamp on top of that. Actually, no, you got an Auto Pistol, that's right. We give you... You can take the Hurricane. Why not? If only Hunter had like half of that. If only. But that's alright. He fought well, that's good enough for me. And he can always come back for future campaigns, that's always a plus. Okay, so you two are at least all set for them. Yeah, so you take the Perfect Storm. We'll get you your Xeno later. You're all set now with that. And your canister is... is it going to be a canister? You do have Slash, don't you? Yeah. I guess I got that as a backup just in case. Because, yeah, we can just go for... Just play the Katana as a secondary weapon if we wanted to. Sure, you can take this. You can take your own sword at this rate. Alright, so then you can also take this and canister. Take the toxic one. That actually might be helpful here. Anyway, I really gotta chill. That mission took a lot out of me. All good. You have a good dinner. Hope at least the meal goes well in that part. So, alright. If only the hunter had like half of that. Yeah, in terms of his pistol, I can sort of agree. So, okay. Well, I guess I can kind of give that pistol to Jaco at this rate. So you can take the Dark Claw. Why not? Because I don't think anyone else is really going to be using a... I mean, I guess I could give it to Spartan, but... how often am I going to be using that, though? be sure to keep it safe. Yeah, you'll be fine. I mean, you got your chain shot. You got all your healing on top of that. Yeah, you keep it safe then, if that's the case. Alright, so... I think the Ionic Gripjack is only level 2. I'll have to double check that, though. What sidearm are you going to take here? We don't need to worry about mech data cores. So we can go with... You don't need a pistol. Absolutely not. So I'm going to be some utility one. I can give you another biochip yourself. You can get some more defense of your own, make it a little harder to hit. It's entirely fine. So, okay. Hey R1, how you going? I have ranged stabs for HP. Yes, you do. So you need a sword. Let's get you set up. So you can take this one. If only my fingers weren't so buttery, I keep dropping my shit. Yeah. Okay, and your secondary is probably also going to be melee, isn't it? So let's give you also another katana, because why not? What's with that one? Damage to dome, damage over time, and reflect damage on that one as well. This one's also got reflect damage and blade storm boost, so you got some more, well, blade storm boost doesn't really help you here. You don't have blade storm, so I can get rid of that. Aim on kills, increase stealth is also an... Although you don't really need it, actually, because you've got the perfect stealth item. So let's give you the network tracker, if anything. Yeah, so I can give you pretty much this thing. That's right, we've got the hunter rounds as well. Increase damage to organic enemies and even more to robot enemies. Shots cause bleed, taking damage over time. Increase aim, mark targets, increasing aim and crit chance on the target. Small chance to stun the target. I might give this to Panda. Oops, wrong item. I need this one. There you go. You take the Phantom Driver. Okay. So we're going to give the... well, sorry, I got the wrong music for this. Let's get the right stuff on. Okay, now. Let's get our medical gear up and running for everybody. You can take that. You can take that. Just increase your aim on your force lightning. Wow, another thing that would have really aided the frickin' Chosen that it came from, it just got to strangle whoever's kneecapping them. Yeah, I know. It's not great. Okay, no make hits for you here. Anything else you can take at the moment, or it'll just give you... I'll give you a mind shield for now. Because yeah, we do still have an avatar out there. Yeah, there is an avatar out there. So, okay. So that'll be fine. So Havoc. You haven't got much to you. You've got Shadow Steps, you don't have to worry about Overwatches. You've got Stillness as well for stealth. So I can actually give you improved stealth as well. So I can give you a Scrambler. Helps you hide. Tracer rounds if I can. My aim is dog shit. Yeah. Alright. We'll switch that out for this. We'll ship it out for the ammo instead. So we'll give you Tracer rounds. Oh, you can't use it for your Dark Claw, I think. Because this one's got... Is this one got special ammunition, does it? I'm guessing it does. So Superior Scope. So your pistol's really good. Final Blow module. Attacks on low HP enemies automatically crit. And you got Shredder rounds. Allowing future attack. Okay, so... Your pistol also shreds armor. That's a lot for a pistol. That's a lot that you get out of this. Holy crap. I don't even read all of the upgrades on it. There you go. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. The main gun needs the help. Yeah, the main gun does need the help. You're not wrong. Okay. So, I'll have to figure out what to give you in a bit. But let's see what the side... We'll get your sidearm set out first. Your mobility's awful. I might give you travel light then. Just so you got the extra mobility. Because you only got 10 mobility. I need to give you at least one more. Okay. So do the same thing with you with the medical vest combo. Go with this. Then... Not ammo item. And I'll give you the mind shield then. Okay, that's fine. You got grenade specialist, so we can go with... I mean, we got a lot of burn now. So I'll give you acid bomb for that slot. And then this one will give you the warm sweater. Because you can get shot out a lot. Might as well make you immune to the frost damage. It's absolutely. It's really whoever's going to be mostly up front. So it's probably going to be like Vambi and probably me and Lem. Oh, Lembeck actually probably needs it as well, huh? And we'll have to find out as we go. Alright, Claymore can probably get dropped for something else then. So, okay. You lose mobility with that one. No, I think Cooper Trouble Light. Get some mobility up. That'll be entirely fine. Alright, let's give you the special ammo. Let's do that for you. Okay, so we need an SMG, a Ripjack, and Force Lightning, I think. They're the main three. Alright. See what we can build here. I think our resources are pretty good. Low on Illyrium though, so I might go SMG first. Because the SMG one is the one we haven't upgraded. Let's see where it is. I mean, there's, alright, that's the wrist blade. SMG's not in there? No, I guess it's further down. There's the SMG. And the other one was Force Lightning. There it is, Force Lightning Primary. Okay, apply. Alright, so SMG's first up. Yep, okay, so, I would want... Close quarters. Yeah, it's basically the same. Alright, so I could go with the Hornet, or I could go with the Collector SMG. The Collector SMG's only got small mag size. This one makes you more mobile, though. Yeah, I might build one of these. That's one. Okay, then we've also... Okay, so... Fusion Ripjack. Yep, this is the one I need to potentially make for myself. We can get all three, but that's all we can do, because we're going to be out of Illyrium. Yeah, we'll have to make more. That's entirely fine. Hey, K-Shizzle, how you going? Good to see ya. Alright, so... Let's get your new one out. So you go from, yeah, 5 to 7 to 6 to 8. Alright. Plus you got that, that'll help you with your aim. Alright, your new SMG's ready. There's your new loadout. Then I've got this new Fusion Ripjack. Alright. So that should do maximum damage now. So when I go for a Justice, it's gonna hurt like an absolute truck. So nice. Okay. All right. So then, yeah, weapon upgrades. So we'll start with you. You can have a. Is there a scope we can give you? Should be an advanced scope, I think. Yep. Advanced expanded mag. And probably the stock, because you do get you will get no scope Overwatch bonus. So even if you miss your shots, you'll do damage on miss. So okay, yeah. So yeah, we're gonna need more Illyrium, unfortunately. Okay, Xenolator. So I'll give you. Let's go with fuel tank. So maximum is, actually no, we'll do this one. Whatever fuel are. High velocity nozzle. Yep. More crit on flanking shots, probably not a bad idea. Because you're not going to use, you're not going to do reaction fire, so this will be fine. Because yeah, you don't have, yeah, you don't have any sort of, suppression. Alright. Anything we can do with your sword? I can give you also reflect damage. That's entirely fine. And increase damage to impaired enemies, sure. Alright, now I gotta do my Matic. We've got so many superior stocks, that's crazy. And so many expanded mags. Alright, none for that one. Okay. Alright, so you got the sweater. I'll give one for my for Spartan as well. Oops, not hazmat. I need warm sweaters. I guess everyone that can afford to get one should get one. So I could go to Havoc as well. Indigo Lotus probably doesn't need it. If he stays invisible, he should be fine. Definitely gonna give you fire ammo though, with the vest, if anything. Yeah, we can build one more vest, because I think we still got plenty of cryolite left, so we can make another one. So warm sweater. Yep. Make a few more. We've got the cryolite for it. Okay. Just less people that can get hurt by this, the better. Okay, so you get that. Could put it on you as well. Or I can give you just Talon round. Oh no, not Talon rounds. No, I'll just go with guess we can give you it as well, so you can be out in the, if you do get out in the open, you're not going to be in a big. You're going to be a big sitting duck. But I will, however, give you one of these. Okay. So upgrades for your armor. I'll take that, and might leave that for Princess, actually. Oh, no, for Havoc. No, Havoc's got that already. Maybe you don't get this, actually. Might get you 2 slots here. So you can still have another, you can still have something else. So I can give you at least this. Actually, wait. Layered armor, because you got the least amount of health. Probably makes more sense to do that. Right, I've also got Frost Weave. Yeah, let's give that to you too. I think somebody should have that. What do I give that to? I could actually also give it to Jaco instead. So maybe not the Frostweave on this one. Just take plated vest for now. You can take that. And the frost damage reduction. That's a princess. You take this and this. Frost Legions over like half the team now don't take any damage from them. No, they do take damage. They just don't get hit with the bit of frost anymore. So they don't get slowed down and caused to be frozen. That's kind of what it's supposed to do. You just got basic stuff, don't you, in terms of your stats, right? Yeah. So what do I give you instead here? Probably just that. Oh, right. Frost also works on that too. Alright. Let's see, who else is missing Frost then? Hang on. So, you got Frost Weave. You got Eye of the Hailstorm. You got Plated Vespa, you've also got that. You've also got that, you've got that, you've got that. I guess Panda gets it. Apparently it's meant to be helping against Frost, so basically I think that's everyone. I think that's everyone that's got defenses against Frost now, actually. So you'll still get hurt by you'll still get bitter frosted, but you take less damage from frost attacks. So, okay. Yeah, that's entirely fine. You got no special ammo yet. Could go ignition rounds, but could just go Tracer or even Venom. Nah, go Tracer. I mean, get a higher chance for you to hit because, yeah, this gun has been not so great in terms of the aim department. So let's just make you have an easier chance to hit your targets. So that'll be fine. Okay. Now, what about you? Right, that Ripper Grenade we need to get rid of, eventually. Nah, let me right-click again. Yeah, what do I get for you? Because, yeah, we don't need any more medikits. We're good there. There is that, but no, that's not really going to work because the frost abilities you don't get a lot for it, so there's really no point. I could even just do incendiary charge just so I got a big grenade of fire. That can work. Because yeah, you got steadfast, you don't need the mine shield. Okay, now for your submachine, for your submachine gun. So I give you the stick-banded mag. Take a scope as well. That counteracts the -10 from the weapon itself. So now your aim should be like back to the way it was. So that's a bit better. You're also a shield guy, so you know what? Let's get you set up for this. Let's make you have judgment of your own. Do we have another fortress in play? To go to Lembeck, maybe? Sure. Okay, there we go. Anybody for anything with T800 though? I mean, what's he kind of building towards? I can't remember what you actually got. You got your ambush, your danger sense. Yeah, that's right. You kind of set up to be a scout, aren't you? Oh, right. Shadow Step already came from there. Ah, no, that's fine. Right, so melee becomes better later on. Right, so melee just good with flanks. Anything that helps with that or not? I don't think so. I don't think target definition is really going to be that useful on you. I've got so many unstable PCSs. What the hell? So many of them. Alright, I think that might be all we do for this. Anything on AP I need to worry about? No. Hey Chrissy, good morning. How you going? They're not even sending any like Frostspecters at worst. They're the Cryo Priests. The Cryo Priests are going to be a bit of a nuisance because they will do shields. They've got a Silencer though, so they will hit. They will basically have like an unmissable attack, at least for one of them anyway. Yeah, the Avatar's still going to be a bit of a nuisance as well, or quite a bit of a nuisance, honestly. What else have we got here that's to worry about? Elite Spark to destroy our cover. Not the greatest either, but yeah. The Frost Legion Abomination, I need to make sure I attack him while close range, because if I don't, we get frozen. However, I wonder how many of us are actually going to be affected by that now. Like, probably only Princess now at this point. So we could potentially just deal with that as well, like at range. Frost-Legion Bomb is going to be a bit annoying too. Is there a Hitman? I don't think there is. Because Hitman, we've got to worry about their reaction fire, which I don't think there is any. There aren't any, okay. Frost Technician, so we could get zapped. And Frost Mech Elite. Okay, so there are a few ones that could be a bit of a nuisance. But okay, so Frost Lancer will be fine as well. Because you got your Hell Weave, so if they hit you, because you're gonna be up front, then they'll just get burned if they even do damage to you at all. So okay, I think this will definitely do. Not heavy in the armor department though, but I think you will be fine still. Plus we've still got armor repair and health repair and healing from Panda. I think because we got Panda, we'll be more than fine. I think the ability to make a gimmick removal device for a mere 10 Cryolite is going to fuck them so hard. They sacrifice all their base damage specifically for the gimmick. Yeah. I mean, I collected a shit ton of Cryolite as well. Didn't really have that much Cryolite until this late, but yeah. Because before that, it was actually quite a pain in the ass. We actually didn't have a lot of Cryolite back then. I think a lot of Cryolite did drop because we did have a lot of animate Cryolites in another mission, and they do drop a bit, so it's probably got that to be like maybe a contributor in terms of how we got so much. We'll see though. All right, let's roll out. We got the new the new hunter gear. So we have the new ammo and the new pistol. So let's get to it. Anything I'm missing? Don't think so. All right, let's roll out. All right. Well, at this point, let's roll out and go. So I just gotta check something real quick before I go any further here. Let's see. Just go do a quick scan or something. Make sure there's no problems. Yep, okay, should be good. Alright, let's go. Yes, Operation Hydrogen Fish. Yep. Fish aren't made of hydrogen. Oh shit, I right-clicked it. God damn it. My bloody twitchy finger. It actually cancels that out too. Alright, let's do that again. It's alright. Still got time until it time's out. This man above me, fish reactor. Yeah, we still got time, so it's fine. Alright, hit the button, go. Alright. So as we wait then, get this going. Guess I better be more careful. Down you go. That is is the reason for the clip.
Once, Commander. Don't get cocky. I'll be back to finish this later.
I'd say we owe our people a break after taking...
Yeah, it is a bit surprising that the... How far are you going to be away? Not far enough. Not far enough away. I think it's safe to... I think it is safe to punch. So let's do it. What the hell was that voice? That was some sort of high-pitched scream. Okay. This cuts through quite well. Just I don't know how long this is going to take me to get... What? Ah, frick, I got bloody locked against the wall there. Gadriel! What the... You just teleported to me. Alright, whatever. Ow! Then Dinesh goes for weapons. So we can knock that out. Alright, Theseus, go to work. They also got artillery lasers. That we can live with. But that missile launcher has to go. Critical error. Unknown source. Unrecoverable. Initiating shut. The AI continues to loop its final words several more times before breaking apart and smashing into the side of a building, sliding down a heap of wasted metal without a dent within from your own weapons. Huh? Wait, what? GG. Deflected? Guaranteed hit? You what? Well, that's just not fair. Alright, fine. Holy crap. Okay.
I hate the hammer, it's useless for me. I just can't hit anyone because of the...
Hey, I won. It's hammer time. Oh, perfect. That was perfect.
I almost made it. Nope.
Oh no, don't you dare. Wow!
Didn't think they'd die that easy. Did you, Commander?
Foe, why? Pest control, and you got rid of Rays. You grenaded me, you... Secretly working with Cerberus again. Oh my god. Oh! Those bombers just did a lot of damage. This rate full assault. I think we're good to go. Ripping to shreds, boys! Oh my god, you're still not revealed? Oh! He's right on top of you. Right under his nose. Holy shit. I'll take it. Alright, so now... Good. That zombie was dead anyway. Wait. What? I didn't know they could do that! The Shadowbounder's a zombie! What?
We have an operative down, Commander. We should should attempt to rescue if possible, but not at the cost of our other
He's on fire and he's poisoned as well. Just leave him. That zombie's actually going to survive for longer. Oh, that's great. Yeah, I think he did need that. Well. Whee! How many actions you got left? Oh, you got 3. Okay, so stab this guy in. I didn't move. Oh, right. Okay, that's a crit. Alright, that's first crit. That's 2 panics. Oh my god. Next! I do like the smell of, oh, jeez. Okay, so it wasn't the one where it's like you don't see you hold still. Interesting. Oh, jeez. Okay, right. They got squad sight. Oh, shit. Oh my god! Okay, she needs to get away from there. Oh my god! Oh. Jesus! Okay. Holy shit. Alright, so it took a while to load.
We just got a tip from a resistance contact in the field. A high-ranking Advent officer was spotted moving through the area with limited escorts. This could be a chance for us to disrupt their current operations and throw off their command structure. Your orders are to eliminate that officer with extreme prejudice.
Yeah, we're also dealing with the Reapers and the Mandalorians on the field. Back when the Hunter was a threat, yeah. But the other thing, that also, he was cheating there. He was firing through terrain with a pistol at squad sight. That was cheating, if anything. So, yeah. I have to see what we can do for the Chosen this next time round. But that Hunter was an absolute menace, I agree. He did so much. Chosen Evolution? Yes. So, yeah, because, like, the problem is, it's not really their abilities, it's their AI at the moment. It's not really, I don't know. Because I feel like doing Chosen Evolution won't really do anything. Because right now, we just got to find a Chosen AI that's actually, like, a legit threat. Because right now, it's like they're, like, heavily nerfed. They're not really doing, like, their major abilities. Like, the Warlock is not really doing his Spectral Army. Not really doing the, not really making up for, the Hunter's not making up for the lack of tracking shot as well. Hunter has also fuck all abilities, grapple, lightning hands, and rare trank. Yeah. Yeah, he hasn't got a lot of abilities, that's true. He's kind of like the, yeah, supposedly the most, yeah, the most run-of-the-mill soldier. Just a soldier that can fire at long range. So, alright, we'll have to just deal. I still have to finally just find something that we can potentially use for the Chosen. So really trying to make them really good. This mission is heavy. Oh yeah. 61. Out in this horrible storm. Where we got Mandalorians, we got Reapers, and we got the Frost Legion Purge. So this is going to be a fun one. Alright. So let's get everybody raffled, shall we? Alright. So I'll see if you guys are put in. Marco! Okay. Well, at least I got my stealthiest boy to look ahead for us. But yeah, we are here to hunt down a powerful alien. Most likely it's the Avatar. So we have to hunt this Avatar down and kill it. So, okay, so you've got Devastator now. So double magazine size, the ability to fire twice with each shot. Hopefully that does end up working. Hopefully. So yeah, we're looking forward to that. So you got your high-powered shot. You got your own conceal. You got twin rune shot. You got your fire snot. You got your firing shot. So, okay. Also, hey, Rune, how you going? Alright, so we'll save, and then we shall embark. We'll also get the pole up, because we do also have a sector pod also joining the fray once we get out there. So, okay. Now, do we take the high ground as the opener? I think we should. So, probably going to be hunkering up here, potentially. Like, right at this little spot here. Maybe. Or at least along this corridor, or even this corridor, depending on where everything is. Hopefully, like, around this corridor, because we can kind of move between quite easily by the looks of it. So, okay. So, let's get up here, then.
Confirmed.
Okay, we already got some spotted. Okay, so a brute plus some lost in there. Alright, so we need to be ready for that. Okay, this door's open. Alright. So, can go up against this wall right here. Can't see that through that door yet, because you couldn't move far enough. That is okay. Everybody get moving. You go last, I think, because you're not really very fast. Yeah. Princess can go in first. Off you go.
On it.
Okay, Jane. You can take this side of the door.
So slick.
Oh, you can't move very far at all, T800. That's entirely fine. That's why I gave you the gear. Otherwise, you'd be even slower than this. Okay, Panda. Yeah, don't show yourself, please. I'm worried being right here might put you too close to that, so I think we just go up against this wall here. Go for it.
The hunt begins.
Okay, Spartan. You also can't go very far. And so in this case, then, you could probably just go into Overwatch, just in case. Alright, Vambi. Vambi can go the least amount of space, as I see. Okay, so you can get to there, you can get to there, and you can also get to there. Okay, so in that case, then, let's go with Lembeck up first. Then I'll put Spartan afterwards.
I go wherever I'm paid.
So Spartan can take... Spartan can go right here, actually.
I'm listening.
Okay, Vambi, I might put you up against this wall here. Just so you can actually see for us what's going on.
Onward!
Alright. Can we see them? Can we actually see them from here? We sort of can. So there's at least a Prime Collector, Assassin, and a Brute in that group. Okay. Good to know. Alright, you can go up to here as well. You can block the ladder. Okay. I assume Frost Purge wiped them out. Possibly. Also, should... Can I turn off the raffling now, or is it too late? Yeah, I can turn it off now. Okay.
Overwhelm them.
Alright. Well, they're about to go into combat. Spawning near me, sure. So yeah, a lot of frost shielding. This is why we need the fire. Oh, is Lars the Avatar? How you going, Lars? Lars is our target avatar. Okay. Okay, the brutes are looking relatively quite beefy now, which is good. Yeah, that's a lot of frost units out in the field, so they're gonna have a lot. They're gonna have a lot of fun here. Okay, get chilled. Buff me type shit. Oh, they're making more as they die. Great, because of the death aura. So they're adding more to their numbers. Oh, so that Cobra is big. What the hell? Are you seeing this? Very big. There's the Banshee. Big mummy snack. Yeah, no. Holy cow. She's huge. Here comes more. Is it bigger on the second floor? I think it's big, because it is a Cobra. Possibly. There's the Abomination. I do not see the Avatar yet. Actually, wait, is it? No, it is on the ground floor. I'm rotating it it's on the ground floor. That's how big they actually are. Yeah, those frost dudes are right next to us. Big mummy milk, as you say. Okay, took the grapple. We'll grapple it down. Okay, shizzle the mech elite.
You cannot sustain your attack. You cannot kill me.
12 turns plus like 2 Paradox Temporums. Yeah. Possibly. Okay, Cobra's got Frostbite. By the looks of it, that was a free action. And also has a... oh yeah, special kind of other attack. Yeah. It's basically a launcher of some kind. Looks like its own kind of launcher. It keeps making more. That's not good. Wow, how many auctions does this Cobra have? That's a lot. That's like basically almost 4 actions now. What the hell? How many actions have you got? It's crazy. Hey, Speedy Mike, how you going? Hey, they're getting hit back. Nice. Senpai takes a little smack. Right, the bleed coal on the bugs I've got to watch out for. Yeah, well, these are going to die, but thankfully they won't create cocoons because the frost ones don't actually do that. Okay. Chrissy Slime, the Elite Spark. Gonna be real, we aren't dropping shit. The Avatar's in that pod to the right. I don't see it. But you might be right. Well, at least we can go with that shield bearer. Okay, Brute's frozen. Okay. Ooh, Cryo gets a hit though. Freezes the 1 HP grappler, well done. Suppose it's not counting as making noise, but alright. Yeah, it's a lot of free, free summons they got. There might not be room for noise. That's also a thing, yeah. That's also very true. Okay, well. So we basically reveal ourselves and go for this shield bearer right away if we want to. So, yeah, it probably is that the Avatar's actually over here. But yeah, they've already taken down 8. There's 16 left. 16 of them left. They're not going to last very long. So we need to do some damage here. So, okay. So in which case we basically, not even all of them are active yet. That's not even all of them active. Yeah, 47, 16. Wait, is that all of them? No, 63 and a 64. He's either on the right or he's back up the evac with that Cryolite Archon pod. Possibly, I don't know. That is the evac spot. Also vote when we get out of this mission, we can change Durf's nickname to the speaker. Okay, well, I think we do go in. If we can do some damage, I don't know, but start working on this then. So we're going to reveal ourselves here, that's entirely fine. Okay. So, yeah, I got a flank on this guy. So let's go for that and open up. Got a stun in, very nice, okay. Very, very good. Okay, so you got your stealth as well. So let's put you out to here. Yeah, we need to work. We do need to work on these frost dudes if possible. So we'll go for the ones we've got a good chance to hit. So let's do it.
Yeah, you see all that? Good luck with that.
Okay. I got shots from here, but not good chances. This I could probably do. Yeah, I could go grab Rune and then shoot him. Seems like not a bad idea.
You're
See if this
right.
works.
Let's keep this about you.
Got him! Hey Rune, how you doing, bud? And get burned.
I'm not sure that's good enough.
Let's go for a slash and finish him off. You missed a 90, didn't you? Of course you did. Try an 82 then.
I'm just following my gut feeling.
There we go.
He's not gonna be a problem anymore.
Okay, and then you guys got another implacable from that. Do you want to move? You say that for now. Okay, Panda. Let's get you downstairs.
Fine.
Rune dodged a 90. He did well. Hey, Nevik, how you going? I can't really think I wanted to see the guy's pelvis. Oh, yeah. You had to, right? Alright, go for a strafing fire on this one. That's it on fire. Good. Okay. An Overwatch. Oh, the Grenadier's got an Overwatch. Right. Well, I can put you right here for an Overwatch shot. That's fine. 87 on it. Damn, rip flawless. Okay, that's fine. I'm pretty sure we were not going to get the chance of a flawless on this one anyway. So, yeah, let's go for this. We can do some damage to him. And light him on fire with a crit as well. That also is very good. Nice. Okay. Well, you can get some burns off here, potentially. The downside is that I gotta be careful with everyone here. It's easy to forget. You're not exactly the best in terms of avoiding everything, are you? Yeah. So you're gonna be in half cover, which means you're gonna be quite easy to hit. Can't do it from the inside. Can I? I don't know if I can hit them from up here. Pretty sure I can't reach from up here. Pretty sure I can't. I think that's too steep. Probably should have been here where Havoc is, actually, thinking about it. There's no cover there for you to use, so you can't go in for a melee. Alright, let's get R1 over to here. Let's see if he can see something to shoot at. If he's got any good targets he can finish something off in. Nope. No, not bad, but yeah, that would kill, but you need to hit. So, alright, let's put you right here. Let's see what you can see from outside this side. You got plenty of targets. You might have something you can shoot. You're also concealed at the moment, so are you. Ah, it's on the shield bearer. That's who you can shoot right now. I mean, you can still go for a no-scope just so you've got the overwatch. So we can go from up here. That's fine. So I could go for this. Even though you're going to miss, you're going to get your overwatch up. Yeah, it's worth a try. You got quick scope, and now you also got +1 aim from that. Nice. Okay. Very, very good. Okay, so Princess.
Good copy.
I guess you could go over here. Just the outside, you're probably going to be opening yourself to attack, though. 72, though. Well, 72 is not that terrible. That Archon might fly up towards us as well. So anyway, that's one thing I got to worry about here. Same with the Mech Elite. But this high tech knight can also potentially jump up here. Although this one I think is, no, 18 mobility. I think he can go up here. Or at the very least here. So, okay. Well. Free action gain non-movement action point for this turn. All stand shots and non-making end turn. I think we'll go for the next turn so he can move back and reload. So, let's go for this on the high-tech knight then. For a 72. Yeah, because your chance to hit with this isn't that good. It's only for short range. Alright, let's go for this. Got him. Nice. Okay, he's ruptured as well now. Very good. Okay. No real cover you can utilize here, so... can get you potentially closer. Or at least potentially where Havoc's going to end up, where Havoc currently is, and then you can move it there for next turn. So you can go here for now. Not going to get you to Overwatch, though, because you could end up burning my own people, which don't have that. So, yeah, so for now, you probably can't hit anything from this angle. Nope, you can't. That's entirely fine. So at this point, then, we can kind of just wait it out. Or can I direct this, actually? I can, but that's not on the targets I want to hit. They're the Reaper units. Kind of don't want to deal with that. So let's just go hunker down here for now. Alright. I think the highest enemy number we've had and have gotten a flawless was like 40 enemy sewer mission earlier from with the John Legion and co. True. Potentially. Alright, so we'll end turn. See how this turns out. So yeah, I think you're right. I think the Mandalorians have been pretty much taken down by the Frost Legion Purge. So I might have to try to get that basically put down as a exception. Well, Jane XCOM got a kill. That is a lot of Overwatch you guys are taking for that. And the Brute's frozen as well. That is a lot of Overwatch you guys just took. It's probably a lot of... it's probably all Raider modifiers. It's going to be a lot of exclusions. Yeah, I know. Probably. Hey, good kill. Thank you, Howler. Oh, it actually turns the ghost into a zombie of its own. Alright. Okay, Brute's on the move. Ooh. That one got shut down. Nice hit there from the Brute. Very, very nice. Okay, that misses. Nice. Got some hits on. Every bit of weakening they can do will help me, so that's good. So you guys can keep them busy. Okay, Marauder. Takes care of the white. Nice shot. And now he's causing improvements to everybody with Combat Rush. Okay, yeah, so he's still stunned. Ghost can be converted into a zombie. It makes perfect sense. Yeah, yeah. At least in this it does. Alright, he's already frozen. Stop! He's already cold. Okay, that's an overwatch. That's a suppression. That's fine. More overwatches. Oh, you're moving downstairs. Okay, that's fine. Gets hugged. Yep. They really don't want him to move. No, they don't. They really don't want him to move. Oh, lost killed. Got chilled. Okay, Cobra. Oh, Collector's down. Oh, crit for 10. Ouch. That's nasty. Yeah, that Frigid Death Aura is gonna be very crazy. That Cobra's got a lot of actions. Really does. But you can sort of see why I went for anti-chill gear, because look how much they're getting slowed down and frozen already. Just happy to see a Frost Legion guy do more than 5 damage. Yeah, they can. Absolutely can. And there's Flam in the Frost Archon. And you froze him as well with that. He's dead. Sparks on the move. Okay, try to go for Princess and misses. Okay. There's the okay, Cryo Priest again. That Brute is still avoiding everything for now. Okay, Grenadier's on the move. Backs up. Goes to Overwatch. Okay, that's fine. More grenades. Yep, cut. Beaver pitch the Abomination as well. Ancient Wizard, the Frost Lancer Elite, sure. Oh, he's getting zapped. Yep. He is super frozen. Yep, he certainly is. Banshee's not moving at any point. So at least got someone to go for right in front of her though, sorry. Okay. Or if the action is stacking at this point. Potentially, yes. That can happen. That Brute is not going to last much longer though. Okay. So he's got a 20 on that. So, okay, so now we're going to bring in the Sector Pod. So, let's put it in where they're fighting. Which is everywhere. I know that's not really a very specific spot. Okay, so turn 2. How big is the save file already? Hang on a minute. 27 meg already. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay. Yeah, let's drop it out here in this. Let's drop it out here in this section now. All right, so one extra sector pod for their team. All right, so there's one more out in the field. Okay, and I'm pretty sure it's not going to allow for more, so I'd say I'm probably not going to bother putting out the redeems for now because yeah, I think we're definitely above the cap. Halfway to a point of no return? Yep, pretty much. Well, go for hyper velocity here.
Keep them coming.
So let's go for the 80. You missed an 80. This is already a good start tonight. Very good start
I need
tonight.
ammo.
Okay, step back and you reload.
Roger that.
So you're not getting shot anymore.
Ready to go.
This is already proving to be amazing. Alright, so... let's get you moving up to half cover then. You can go for a close shot against the shield bearer. I mean, you're also in a corridor, so you're not going to get shot at very often. So let's put you right here and go near point blank range and shoot him in the face. So 75% chance of an extra crit on top of that. Alright, see how much damage you do. Another stun. Excellent. Alright, so... Okay, you can potentially do a drive-by here. Actually, you need to crit to kill him, aren't you? Yeah. Potentially. Let's go give us to Havoc instead, then. See if they can get it. 49? Yeah, okay. 49 then, I guess. That's not ideal. Hiya. Yeah, that's not ideal. What's your chance to hit it? 75? Okay. Well, I guess you might have to do a holo target on it then. And then you can get to basically probably outside here, maybe? Take another shot.
Sure.
Guess what 31 defense does, yeah. True that. Or just kill him with a crit, that also works too.
Glorious combat.
That's one less, that's all the shields removed as well, especially from this one. So you might even finish that one off, actually. Yeah, you can do that now. Go for it. Clear that one out so it doesn't come a zombie.
Yeah!
That's yours. Then... Actually, can I... Can you see the spark from there, I wonder? Might Asimov it. If you can see it. Yeah, you can. Oh, you can't Asimov right now. That's fine. No, not the Marauder. Well, you got a stock, so you can do damage to this guy even if you miss. So let's do that. Yeah, that's fine. Every little bit of damage helps. Okay, you got that on you right now. Okay, what have you got for targets? You got the Frost Trooper Elite. That's a guarantee kill. You also got that one for an 83. Well, what we definitely should do is I'm going to increase your aim right now. Yeah, because he's got fire damage on his weaponry, that's why it's doing bonuses. So, we can go for a quick rune shot here. Let's go for one target. You what? What is going on, game? What is going on? Holy crap. Well... El ratio, yeah. Try again with an 82 this time. There we go.
Yes, it's dead.
Alright, so let's step you back to at least here.
Clear.
Oh, he had Overwatch from there, huh? And you lost Unscarred from that. Holy fuck, what the hell? Okay, that's annoying. Alright, I need to Yeah, I need to get rid of that if possible, so let's drop down.
You don't say.
$61. Try for it.
I'm afraid that isn't gonna happen.
Still got rid of the suppression though, that's still good enough. Alright, go again. You missed 261s. This is already an amazing stream. This is an amazing stream. You can shoot one more time. Come on, 361s. You missed 361s.
I try not to think about it.
Game. I love XCOM 2. I love XCOM 2. Alright, could direct jet this as well for a 7 to 10. I might have to actually at this point. Because it is a frost unit that does actually do, the fire actually does damage to this. Alright. Let's just fire out as far as possible just so I don't hit the building above me. Let's go. Okay, that at least missed. Oh my god! Oh, this team is going to make me frickin' hurt myself here. Holy god. Okay. Well, I got a shot from the high-tech knight from here. Downside is this spark a grenade as well.
Am I cramping your style?
No, not the brute. Not that thing. 68. Ugh. Right, high-powered shots from your pistol. That's right. Try for a no-scope here. See if you hit him. If not. Got a hit, though. Is it? I don't think it's dead. That's 1 HP off. Of course, it's 1 HP off. Okay. What a start. We're missing everything here.
I don't even know how that works.
The fact that you got Overwatch for that as well is nuts. Yeah, you guys got so much Overwatch. All these are Overwatch shots. Okay, now you're able to fight. Okay, Collector Assassin might have a shot here. He missed.
You will regret your resistance.
Yeah, Smoke I think did actually eat all of the luck. Cause this is horrible already. So we're just not hitting anything. Okay, A-bomb took a hit. Frostmax probably gonna bomb us. Nope. Just gonna bomb over there. Which is, that's bad for Panda. Yeah, Panda's in trouble. And you're getting crit already. Oh no. I think Panda's dead. Yep, I think Panda's dead. Possibly. Really, the first thing you do is bomb the cover. Oh, that's the worst. All because you guys missed everything, if anything. That mech should be dead. Or at least on fire, because I would have lit it on fire. So I would have never done anything. Oh my god. I'm gonna have a depressing night, aren't I? Alright. So someone's gonna be dead. Most likely, because everyone still hasn't had a turn yet over there. Okay, what are you doing? Okay, you're in cover from that, so at least you missed. Yeah, never mind.
We're losing people down here.
Oh, this game, man. That was my A-team gunner. All that prepping and that... Fuck mechs, man. Seriously. Especially when that's your first thing you do. God damn it. That person was supposed to carry. Yep, so... The fact that wasn't even a bleed out either, because she still had so much health left and it's still... Even 1 health, you still killed it. Well... Oh, we can't get the Asimov back if we still kill everything. I like you, Tiger. Alright. Wait, is it turn 4? Why is it turn 4? Oh, I lost track already. Close the point, no return already. So how many have died? Down to 52. I mean, I'll try it. I don't know if it's going to work, though. Bloody hell. I love that you guys keep freaking saying that. Oh, it's everything's a trivial fight now. I was like, no, it's fucking not. We're on the edge of a knife for a freaking reason.
Multiple hostiles advancing on our position.
Zombies! Please, please. They prefer
Looks like
to
they
be
called
called
in
living in
backup.
camp.
Yeah. 1H, 46 aim, full through half cover, and you still hit and killed.
Looks like they called in some friends.
Red alert. All hands to battle stations.
Alright, I got an ivory bot. I'm a pain in the ass. Yep. Such a pain in the ass. Like, what can you do when that happens? There's nothing you can do. Well, because these guys went over here as well. It's the only reason. Then the cover got destroyed, got pulled. It wouldn't have mattered even if you were here either. I shouldn't have pulled you up front, I guess. I'm still bad at this game, guys, I guess. That's just the way of it. Alright. Alright, so we've got a mech in... So we got a bloody sector pod in front of us now. I really should not have left you out there. I really should not have. Okay, you don't have that. Have you got Shredder? No. You got Shred Storm Cannon, that's not the Shredder gun, that's not really gonna do it, is it? Yeah, let's go out here and then send a Shred Storm gun on the side here. Ah, I can't hit 3 targets. No, I guess I can't. Oh no, yes I can. Like that. Okay, it did lose its armor. You can shred some of it as well. Which I kind of have to at this point. much ammo we got left? 2? Okay. Right, I can't even see that mech anymore either. That's not ideal, is it? That Frost Mech Elite. One shot will kill that as well. Yeah, I might go for a face-off here. The downside is you can't see the sector pod. The sector pod's too close. Unless I move you to here. But then the sector pod might be able to see you and blast you, and then you're going to be dead next. But that is another target. Yeah, do it.
I don't think it's a trap.
Alright, let's put training up. And face off.
Oh my god!
That's a few kills you got. You didn't shred though, which is kind of weird. That sector pod didn't get shredded. Curious. Alright, I'll move you out here so we can get that Frost Mech Elite done. Yeah, get rid of that one.
For the elites.
Okay, it's one for you. You're out of ammo. I think that'll work. So you're hidden, you might as well stay that way, you just reload. Flank shot against the Frost Viper, I might actually prefer that right now. Never mind, it's a 56.
The best of
Still a
intentions
mess.
often go awry.
You only got one action left, so you can probably just stay there.
Standing fast.
Okay, Lembeck. Anything you can do at the moment? Not really. Well, I can't even move you to there because Havoc's in the way. Ancient's over there. There's also got Overwatch up. Guess now just put you here and reload. And you just stay put. Alright. Alright, here come everything else. A-bomb fodder? Probably, yeah. Once it explodes. See, the fact that they get so many free Overwatches is actually kind of frustrating. And they keep making new zombies for them too with the Frost Aura. Another boomer. That's another boomer potentially down. Yeah, it's so many free attacks. Oh wow, one of the ones that got summoned actually got frozen. Yeah, he's got no movement. So slow. There's the avatar right there. Oh, hello Vanguard. Running right at us. Okay. And that's it from Reaper Forces. Bloody hell, they're not doing much right now. Yeah, they're not doing very well. So there's the Templar.
Onward.
Andromelid. Okay. Okay, engine's moving up. Going for Ivory. Misses. I'll take it. Alright, let's get your judgment going, Vamby. Let's see how yours is. Good start. That's a good start. Yeah, Banshee's just locked down. Yeah. Another one dead. Another boomer dead. Some AoE going off though. Yeah, that's all except one boomer dead, and they're all getting reanimated too. Make that the last one. And they all became zombies. Every single one of them. Holy shit.
An annoyance.
He's frozen again? Yep. As you do. Okay. That should be another judgment. None, okay. You guys love your Overwatch, huh? I mean, it's working. Okay, and then on the Frost Zombies do their stuff now. And the Sectopod. Oh, he can see you. Yep. It can see you from there, and it's got a flank shot on you. That's one. That's your armor gone. One more shot. Is that going to finish you? No, it's going to do that. Okay. Didn't think it had a shot on you, but it did. So we all have to move away from this side of... Okay, I got a feeling this floor is about to be deleted. Move to the side and then hope he can't get hit. Although, that apparently is also a... Yeah, so this thing has got a flank on all of us right now. Okay, so in this case then I need to ambulance and then get you out of this room. Wait, what Rocketeer? What are you talking about? You mean this guy? The Grenadier? Yeah. Maybe.
It's
Alright.
a little hot in here, don't you think? Or maybe it's just me.
Go over here and get yourself out of this room. Okay, let's go for an animated heal and heal yourself up.
I thought you would be happy to see me.
Thank you, Lucky Tiger. I mean, I might be able to kill it before it does it, because I've got multi-shot. If I can shred it a bit more, which I can with Havoc. Might be able to destroy it before it has a chance to do it. Oh yeah, pole as well. Yeah, sorry. And also I didn't do the summons either.
Well, you made that look easy.
Okay, hang on. Sorry, I'm a bit mentally compromised already after everything. Okay. Let's get this up as well. Start it up. Okay. So it's on the redeems now. Okay. So apparently I got stuck connecting to chat for like 15 minutes there for effing tasking. Oh, I see. Okay, care package. A smoke grenade. Okay. More zombies to add to these numbers. Yep. Okay.
Multiple hostiles advancing on our position.
Thanks, Havoc. Yeah, I might be able to blow it up. So I think I got 24 health left. It might be possible. And also, it didn't actually reveal the location of the yeah, it didn't actually tag the yeah, the other guy, yeah, the avatar. So I can't do that yet either. Still can't believe we freaking lost you, for fuck's sake. The fact that you got that, like, first action was to lose your cover. Like, the very first enemy action. Even then, I wasn't really seeing that to be that bad, because, he was really low. And the other one was probably going to be too busy with the brute, but no, I guess went for a flank target. Yeah, I guess that makes sense now. Well, and another turret for Flamin as well. Alright. Okay, well. So, back left of the sector pod. So I guess basically like right behind it, I guess. Like right here. That'll do. Okay. But thanks to that I got forward operator, so I can actually I can hit him another time. Alright, so you did hit it to do more to get rid of its armor. Alright, so let's go for one.
I did what I could.
Okay,
I
reload.
have everything.
I think you're
As
min
well as can
rolling
be
every
expected.
shot though. 16. I think I can kill it. I think I can kill it. Yeah, pretty sure I can. So you got blue screen rounds with this, yes. Yep, cool, we can blow it up. Someone else gonna do it though. Ah, you can go for this Vanguard in front of you, that's fine. Can Vambi finish it off actually? You would have to max roll. Worth a try. Nice, you got a crit as well. Okay. So no more cannon from that, thank you. That's not a guaranteed kill, but you can go for another twin rune shot. Or at least you two can potentially just... So you got 6 to 8, 4 to 9. If I do this, you can potentially kill it, if anything. Or I can just flame rune shot and just go for the hard hit and then burn him and kill him. Yeah. Actually, wait. You got? Can you actually? You can. So let's get you topped up. All right. Then you can go for. Fucking flame rune shot this. All right, that's dead then.
Good riddance.
So that's one less to worry about. Okay, so you've got this guy over here, but you won't have a flank shot on him no matter what you do. You do apparently have a flank from here on who, though? I don't know. Apparently you got a flank on somebody. Distraction, by the way. Oh, yes, I could just do that. You're right. So I can just get rid of this Grenadier. That can work. Alright, so then we're going to just go for a quick rune shot then. And you can reload in your next action. I think, right? Yeah, because you got 2 actions. Yeah, let's go for a quick rune shot. There's your might reapplied.
Dead.
Alright, then your second action will then be to definitely reload, but do you want to move after that? No, just reload.
I do love that sound.
Okay. You might as well go for the turret then. You still got a loss right in front of you, but I'm going to leave that for Lembeck to kill. You go for the turret and weaken it a little, if you can. Oh, right. Yeah, covering fire. Still zapped it though, lost some of its stats. Okay, so... yeah, I can do this and then just burn that one and only that one. Actually, no, you're immune to fire. What am I doing? You're actually immune to fire. I can just do this. Oh, wait. Oh, I don't think I can get in there. Because I think right here, I think, is where that Lancer is. I don't think I can really get to him, so I'm just going to burn this around here and just cause like a bit of a area of denial from that corridor. You missed the lost anyway. Good start, Lembeck. Good start. You covered that in a lot of fire. Oh, there he is. There he is, but unfortunately can't do much about it. Alright, well, at this point we can just end turn then. You can just stay right there. You'll regain your concealment. I think Jaco will still be fine. You're back to full health anyway.
Stay out of sight.
Alright, here comes more of the lost. Okay, Brute's no longer frozen again. Take all the Overwatch shots. At least this is a more beefier group. So maybe they'll live. No deaths yet. Alright. Alright, where are you going? Going for the priest? Couldn't get there, I guess. Yeah, your mobility's really bad, so you're not gonna have a good chance to hit. Oh, thanks. You missed anyway. Alright. Oh, you also lost your cover too from that flamethrower attack. Yeah. Oh well. You missed a point blank, didn't you? Oh my god, guys. Horrible start. Still a horrible start. Still at least got some panic. Just like at least one panic. A lot of them are still on fire, which is good. Okay, Anshin going in for Vambi. Hits Vambi though, but you're about to get hit back. Or at least hit back with a Judgment. And get panicked. And you got Hellweeds as well, so I think you're on fire too from that. Oh, no, you're not. Okay, it's a chance on fire. Alright, so put your head down, so you're at least panicking. Yeah, unfortunately you lost shielding though. Yep, here come the Chrysalids. Dan's also on the move. Cross going for Ivory Bot and misses, thank goodness. That's one lost down. They're going to make more? Not this time. Okay. Thank you, Lars. How lovely. You've actually stopped doing it for now. That wasn't even the Templar, that was the other one. Okay, a bunch of reloads at least.
You cannot sustain your attack.
Okay, there's Lars going for the mind control. That's going to succeed because it's an avatar. There's no way it's going to fail. Alright. At least it's a waste on that one. And it's frozen again. That brute is not having a good day. He has got his mobility back though, but now he's just invisible again. Or he's like completely, not invisible, sorry, he's just immobile again. Okay, that is not bad for a flamethrower proc if I can get Lembek in a good spot for it. But yeah, that Necromancer Elite is becoming a problem. Okay, Frost Trooper's moving up. Reloads as well. Okay, misses the flank shot, I'll take it. What's that going towards? Ah, immune. Nice. This is frost damage specifically. No panic though, but that's still pretty good. That's a good immune. Okay, killed the Dasher with that axe strike. Okay. Nice going on the grapple though. Nice going on the grapple reaction there. Yeah, you guys are not going to last very long though. There's a lot of enemies in that group. Yeah. Oh, you'll see shields, and his mobility is pretty much almost zero. Templar goes in on the assassin.
Only the honor. To victory.
You got a flank shot, you're probably going to go for that bot. Yep. It's probably a kill as well. Yep. Alright. And you also killed the Dasher with your punch. Yep. Yeah, that was honestly the absolute worst possible outcome at the moment. The flamethrower from Mr. Lembek did everything except what I wanted. We lost Panda due to basically just me being stupid. So, yeah, I'm not doing very well here. This is already looking quite bad. Because we also lost one person who could light on fire with their ongoing attacks as well, which is also supposed to be what we need. Right, and unfortunately, there's not many places to step up and do the burn now, so Actually, your mobility's freaking. Why are you having issues running across here? That's weird. All right. Okay. All right, finishing it up. Wreckers. Okay. Well, you guys are getting your blood tonight, chat. Congrats. You didn't even do anything. It was all my fault. Alright, so 3 of these. Okay, 2. And 1 more.
Forward, warriors.
That's what happens in 724,284 days. God damn it. Don't remind me. Do not remind me. Please, no. Alright. So redeem's on now. So unfortunately, there's nowhere for you to really go to actually... Yeah, you can't even go up to here because that's... For some odd reason, your movement here is a freaking mess. Oh, that's a lot going on if we're going off at once. Alright, so... Dark Elder, okay.
Alien reinforcements inbound.
Alright, bring them in. Takes Overwatch shots though. Did the bunker busters just not go off? I think the bunker busters didn't go off. Flamin, I think you shouldn't have done that. I don't think that was gonna work. Yeah, okay.
Heroic vandalism.
Yeah, no more. Okay. We hit the cap super quick. Alright. So right, okay. So I need to do alright, so it's in enemy bunker busters. Then enemy constrictors. And what's the other enemy one? Viper squad. God, you guys really want me to be in pain tonight. Cool. I go into this this weekend depressed. Thanks, chat. Appreciate it. Okay. They're in the pipe. 20 defense onto Lamsey. I don't know where that is in this map. But somewhere out there's got it. And it's no one that's nearby, I guess. So, alright, I guess I'll take that then. I got the fire thrower. This is probably a good time to use it, actually. Yeah. I think we do this. Just hang on. Let's just make sure. Can I get them all? Yes, I can. There we go. Right, burn them. Okay, that clears them out. Well, we got a flank shot from here. We can kill something. So let's do that.
Copy that.
Alright. I specifically would want to, yeah, kill something that's not a zombie at this point. So, okay. Well, go for the 99. Please don't tell me this will miss. Okay.
Killed it. Damn, spotted.
It gets reactions? Okay, that's not great. Alright, well you got your action back, so you can step back here and then go into hiding again. Okay. I got Justice back. So I can pull something in, which, you know what? This is a kill, so Justice.
I'll take them out personally.
Yoink! That's good amount of damage on melee now. That's really, really good. That's very good. Okay, so I got you left, but he's hunkering down. I feel like moving up is a stupid idea. And unfortunately, I'm kind of going to need to eventually. Although you got some targets here. Let's get you over here.
Okay, I got it.
Alright, we got the turret. You got the Pathfinder there. And you got the chrysalids there. But unfortunately, your chance to hit them is not good. And don't think you can reach the Hellfire, can you? Actually, no, you can. Huh, you can actually reach that guy from here if you wanted to do that. Well, we can still go for one shot before we do that. Guess I could go for the Pathfinder for a 69 chance. Let's go. You got him, he's on fire. Perfect. Very, very good. Okay, and then I send a flame gout this way with a Hellfire projector. So that can potentially hit 2 targets. Maybe more if I actually get lucky here. So let's unleash fire.
Now.
Double kill. At least one's killed. Okay, nice. Yeah, unfortunately, he's going to be hard to hit. Do I need to worry about this corner? Probably not. Just don't want to move you out there. I mean, you go to here, you got a shot on the Brute and the Frost Lancer, but even then you might get flanked again without me knowing. You could probably go for the Super Heavy Turret. Yeah, then we wait a turn before we go for this guy. He gets rid of his hunker down soon. Don't forget about the ghost for your next turn. Oh yeah, I can make a ghost, huh? The melee ghost. Alright, shoot the turret. See if you can sort of bring down its armor a bit. That's nice.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Okay. Nah, too far away. I got 3 charges as well. That's not great. And we also got the smoke grenade as well. I'll need to get that to somebody too. If anyone gets it, it's probably gonna be you, I think. So let's give the smoke grenade to you. Okay, should have it now. Yeah, there you go. Okay, because we got that from the care package. You're not going to be in range from here, I don't think, but we'll have a look anyway. I don't think you can reach that. Yeah, I didn't think so. That's okay. You're gonna have a hard time right now because all the cover's been destroyed. You got nowhere to go. Unless I send you this way through a really arduous journey. Keep your head down. Okay, princess, though. Nah, going up to... I think going up there's a trap. Yeah, again, there's nowhere to really go to that's not going to put you out in the open. Yeah, I'm not gonna go for a team wipe, no way. Let's just, I think, just reload. Yeah, you can't really do much right now. Alright. Same with you probably as well. You can't do much either. Oh, he's also not unscarred right now. Great. Medi shots just to heal him up, just to get him back to full health again. Such a waste though, but I feel like I need to because otherwise I would have been able to do it with Panda, but Panda's dead. So I think it's best to give you your damage bonus back. So yeah, let's do it. We will lose the Asimov if I can't get Panda out. In terms of, like, the corpse. I have to go over here and try to pick it up. Okay, at least Dark Eldar are moving up for me, which is nice. Getting Disorients as well is not bad. Okay, so you're coping. Alright, you gotta try to pick up Henshin. Still hate that your animations don't work. I don't know why they don't, but they just don't. Okay, he grabbed. He's probably gonna hug you as well. No, you just ran off. You kind of ruined my kill there, actually. But alright. Now he's on fire. You actually kind of fucked us there, Viper, twice. Yeah, that brute's actually dead now because you did that.
I only struck their armor. They would strike from the
Freezing and on fire, what a country. Yep, exactly. Ooh, nice hitter there on the Akuya though. He is not looking good. Okay, that was the defensive one. I'm thinking, there's no possible way you're doing that. But alright. Okay, they're no longer burning though, which is not ideal. But they are hurt. Oh, you're still burning and you took 5 damage. You might actually be dead, actually, from that. Okay, Collector's still alive. Not for much longer, though. One more hit, it will take it down. Also frustrating that there's no new reinforcements coming in for the Reapers yet. It's like they're freaking isolated right now, which is not great. Okay, they're coming towards us. At this point, Tech should have a Sabi Superman redeem. Maybe. Okay, that's a target for me. Hey, that's a good target for Lembeck.
I can't avoid their attacks for much longer.
Okay, Collector's dead. And Frigid Death Aura from over there. Okay. Hey, Mr. Lembeck, how you going? Rotate months. Thank you so much for the resub with Prime. Appreciate it. Oh, 12 months? Rotate 12 months, yeah. Also, I'm really sorry, Lembeck. We already have one death this mission. It's not you, it's Panda. Panda got 1 turn killed. You didn't die this time, it's not you. But Panda got killed. So, yeah, I lost my A-team gunner. Because the first thing they did was blow up her cover when there was like 50 enemies out there. So, it was only a matter of time. I positioned you badly, that's all I can say. Hey, Panda, by the way. I had a feeling. Flembeck was around, Panda's not too far behind, or if Panda was already here. But, yeah, you got 1 turn killed, because, unfortunately, no one's invincible, as I keep saying. No one is invincible. Even ones like, frickin', Mr. Nurgle can go down, so... We're not overpowered by any stretch of the imagination. All it takes is 1 unlucky turn.
You have my trust.
Well, hello, Sephiroth. How you going? Welcome. And the brute's dead. More zombies from them as well. Okay, so he puts himself out. But that's a few in a group I can potentially light on fire. Okay, Andromeda just basically just destroyed that on the backswing. The backswing of that left hook. Okay, Lost Brute's frozen. He's in the middle of that. Yeah, he's definitely dead. Goodbye, Viper. Do we get a nuke? No. No, we don't get a nuke. Be a recon. Oh yeah, you can get that with an airstrike, yeah, but you have to get to that point first. Oh, that's right. Lembeck can actually go into hiding. He's got Vanish now. Alright, well, let's see if we can bring in the bunker busters now. Can they? Oh, come on! Fuck you, game. I think we're running now. I'm not gonna be out. Yeah, I'm not taking a two-pronged assault like this. I think I'm running.
Enemies moving on our position.
So game said bet, so I'm guessing we're leaving. Yep, they're all behind me. That's freaking. How many is that? Yeah, that's 10 units right behind me. Yeah, we're leaving. Okay, we're leaving. Okay, so I gotta see if I can get Lemberg. Fuck. Where are you anyway? Hang on. Toggle show corpses. That is where you died, but it's not showing your name. She turned into a zombie? No, she didn't. No, she didn't. Yeah, the gun is right there, so I'm guessing that's where a corpse is, or whether or not we can actually pick it up. Then we can find the avatar. The avatar is over here. The avatar's hiding in there. Which is beyond this gigantic army that's sitting in here. We know where he is. Are you saying we run at it? And try to grab it and try to get him and then run, then leave? You think you could run it? I mean, you got your stealth. The problem is, you've got your... Well, how long does that stealth last for? Okay, so it's on player turn start that you lose your vanish. Okay. Thank you, Panda. Again, I'm sorry. You lost a real... I lost a really strong character with my mistake. So... yeah, you got incredible stealth. And apparently you can go all the way to here without being spotted. Or even all the way to here without being spotted. It's stupidly risky, yeah, but the problem is... you're also getting, it's also getting double the health. It also teleports. I mean, you are invisible. We could attempt this. Because you've still got Kazan's Veil. So I can kind of, like, shoot and then go invisible or something? I don't know. I wish I gave you a grappling hook, though. That actually would have saved you a lot of trouble. So if I put this down, is it going to block me from... yeah, okay. So that is her corpse. Okay. So what I got to do is... So put the evac here. Like at this point here, pick up the corpse and then leave with somebody. Panda died, yes. So I think Vambi can teleport. Yes, Vambi can teleport right here. Pick up her body and leave. So that way we at least get the gear back. Says that. Like, can anyone else even, like, can actually, like, follow up on that as well? I don't think so. But I think everyone can at least get to the evac point, except maybe Lembeck. And Havoc, he can't either. But he can go into stealth as well with stillness, so it's not that bad for you. Although, it's going to be a bit rough for you, though. Although, you are stealthed again, however, they have a lot of vision on us. But I can put you up here and you can still be invisible. Potentially. But we can at least bring back the body. That's still gonna happen, I think. So, toggle show corpses. Let's turn that off. Alright. So, okay. So I'm gonna drop this right here. Wait until this finishes. Okay, so Senpai has 3 mobility. You don't know who that is. So Senpai's one of these guys out here, I think. This all hinges you can find a safe spot ahead without a grapple on hand. In here, probably. Like, I could probably hide you in here or something. So, okay. Alright, I'm gonna drop this down. Okay. So... That is full cover for you. Well, it's half cover for you while you got a shield on. Yeah, so, yeah, teleport to here. Okay, can you pick her up? You can. Okay, good. Alright, so... Yeah, it's too many. Okay, so, alright. So we also see what's out here as well. So, okay, so the Cryo Priest here... Oh, that's not very safe. Okay. I didn't notice that. Hang on. So if I look to you now... I can hide you over here, potentially, and then just circle around. Like, you can go pretty far. Yeah, because right now, detection is 1 tile. So they literally have to be right next to him to see him. Although you will lose your stealth, like at the end of the side of this turn coming up. Okay, well, I'm going to do this anyway. So let's pick you up and get you out of here. So we'll recover you. Because unfortunately, I can't... Yeah, because if I put it down, it's not really going to work. So I'm going to have to just... Because I remember, like, putting a body down while not moving is actually, like, never going to work. Because it puts it back to where she is. So, alright, we'll do this, and that way we don't lose, we don't lose the gear she had at the very least. So you're out. Alright, so... I mean, I can grapple, so I can get where I need to go, right? No, not really, actually, can I? I mean, I can grapple up to here. You're concealed at the moment, so you can go up to the high ground here. So you can get ready to leave next turn. So I'll put you upstairs.
I'm moving in.
Okay. I can grapple up here.
Copy that.
And that's me able to get out as well. Although we do have overwatches to worry about. It's that one turret. Princess can get there at 2. So can you. Or Jaco. Havoc, I think, needs to rush. But you can also go into stillness anyway. So I'm honestly not too worried about that. So I can just put you into stillness for now. So you can kind of just hide in here for a bit. With any luck, they don't activate because they're behind the truck. So let's go back to here.
Zero patience, I see. Okay.
Okay. So if anyone's going to... It's probably... Is it going to be me? No, you've got more defense, but you got less health than I do. I mean, I can dedicate to get out if it comes down to it. Who's got the better... So I've got 35 dodge. What do you got? Okay, you go to just the defense. I think it might be better if I take the hit then because I've got the dodge. Alright. I think it might be best I go down. And just not do this and just hope I don't die. So how many overwatches am I dealing with? I think at least a couple. Alright, can I do this in a way that I only like set off the turret like this, for instance? Maybe? Alright. Risk it for the biscuit.
Alright.
See if we can get to the evac. Okay, turret, but I've got cover.
You're not even
Good.
trying, are you?
Anything else is gonna shoot? Yes, a couple of things.
That was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Okay, cover's gone. Okay, Flamin shoots me as well.
I manage.
Okay, I got graze though. That's fine. That's what I wanted.
It's gotta be a
A graze is good. Another flashbang. Alright. Alright, well, I guess I'm leaving.
Done here.
Okay, Princess, we'll get you out now, so you don't have to worry about an Overwatch anymore.
Good to go.
Hopefully there's none left. Yep, you're fine. Alright.
Let's go.
Okay, or Jaco, you're out too. So everyone else that's still in at the moment is now concealed. Is currently concealed. So therefore, shouldn't have to worry about activations here. And there are still allies for them to shoot at.
The guys that sent me here in the big ship.
Okay. Okay, so Avatar is over here. I got time to get to him. And then we get to test out this thing as well. Alright, so let's go for... Is that full cut? It looks like it is. I think that's a wall. It is a wall. Yeah, it is a wall. Okay, so... Yep, so that is full cover. So I can send you out here. And just pray no one's there at this point. You got plenty of reconcealment on your own side, so it's not like you're gonna be just sitting duck. Because that vanish goes away when your turn start, so therefore it's so therefore they're not gonna be able to do anything to you there. It's either that or I send you up here, but there's some enemies over here. That's why I was thinking not to do that. Because when I got the scouting information from here, there were a few enemies on this location here. That's why I'm thinking go back here and then circle around them. Just before that entryway? Just before it? What do you mean? In case they're just behind it? Oh, it's in like right here, you mean? Like this spot right here instead? Problem is, you can't their problem is we can't see what's part here without moving first, but if you're okay with taking that risk. Yeah, the other two should be able to make it to the evac point. Although they're probably going to take a lot of Overwatch shots though. There's a high chance you're both not going to be in a good shape though, but I've had a headache for days, this won't hurt much. Well, so just before that entryway, so I guess here then, right? If you want to do that. Or are you talking in here? Like hiding in here? I mean, that also can work. It does actually break line of sight, so... Alright, go.
Understood.
Right in that little corner. Lightning reflexes goes off though, nice. But you're taking a lot of Overwatch because you're going right, you're going in. Who are you going for with all this? Okay. You really went in for that. Now you're out in the middle of nowhere. Oh, he's down now. Okay, so he's revived. Good kill shot, though. Alright, that wrecker revived. That's a waste of a grenade. Alright. Yep. Didn't realize that wrecker revived. Was too busy running. Okay. So, bruising vibes won't go off because we did delay it, but we need to have another attempt at countering it. Alright, here they come. Wait, why is it 2 sector pods? That's not even possible. How is it 2? I don't know how it's 2. Are you breaking it again? Because you don't like using shredders. No, I think just shredders are fracked for some reason. Oh, well, they're not active, though, because they can't see us, so... We're still invisible. But I don't know why there's a second sector pod in there. Should only be one. It's like one sector pod, a Viper Dreadnought, and a Shredder. So they should be the 3. But how is there a second sector pod? I don't understand. Like, it's literally 111 in the encounter list. It keeps basically breaking it. That's so weird. Alright. Yeah, it's another sector pod instead of a shredder. What the fuck? Alright then. Okay, there's someone right there. So they kind of pulled them to you, R1. That's not great. Alright, you just froze everybody. Sure. You got rid of the brew, but you just basically just froze somebody. Well, thankfully they're not overwatching because there's still enemies, there's still people left to attack. Which means less overwatches for everybody else to worry about, to get out. Oh, he hit the bug with that, but you took another 9. Wow, lucky shot. You lost the cover as well. I think the Frost Legion trying to kill the game. Okay, there he is. So he's going to be at 70 HP. HP doable, you think? Alright, if you think you can. Devastate, quick rune shot, and twin. This is some real bitch mode style shenanigans, though. Yeah. There's a reason I don't do solo stealth missions, because it can kind of break the game. Or at least don't send like one person for a mission, kind of thing. Because in the base game, Reapers can do that. They can actually like solo win missions alone. They're kind of ridiculous.
A focused strike of power.
That's a lot near you, though. Not seeing any, not seeing any Overwatch, though. Okay. Yeah, so Havoc, so I think Havoc and Lembeck will be fine. Okay, that's one Overwatch versus a turret. 2 Overwatches. So it could still hurt, but that's not really gonna kill per se. That is if we get revealed, which is not entirely impossible. There's a 100 ways this can go wrong. Yeah, I know. So R1's going to lose his stealth. Yeah, so you're revealed now, but no one knows where you are. They don't have sight on you, right? Yeah, no one's got sight on you, so you can kind of be fine here. Alright, so you can evac without a problem. What about you? Yeah, you're getting revealed no matter what. Okay, so you're gonna have to take the Overwatch shots then. You can't get far enough. Lambeck is going through Overwatch hell, yeah. Because unfortunately, your stealth is not as good. So what I really need to do is try to get as most, no. Like the furthest distance of getting shot at as possible. Best chance. Godspeed, Lembeck.
We need a new plan. Taking some shield.
Oh! Oh, it's another one. Oh, okay. I think he's okay. Okay, no, that's just a graphical glitch. Thank frack. Okay, you're out. Okay. And you're good to go because you've got stillness. They can't see you. Despite that you're the brightest one of the team. Alright.
Oh, good going.
So at least those are done. Now, the next thing we're doing... Yeah, so many enemies out on the field. We're not going to be able to get redeems off anyway. Alright, so Kazan's Veil. Alright, then... There's a dude right here. Right here. Let's see. So where do I go? Upstairs? No. Let's go up high for some sight. I mean, you're so close to the evac if you need to run, but... Just don't want to... Yeah, just don't want to be, like, showing your ass to anyone here. Which I think up there, this guy will be able to see you from a flank. Yeah, it's not going to be a good idea. So, do I just circle around here and just sit back here, then? Because I think that's full cover. Technically. At least till it gets blown up. And detection radiuses are still tiny, as you can sort of see. Yeah, I think we might go here, and then we just head across this way, around the back, and try to get a jump and a surprise. I wanted to care package, there's no real point. Don't worry about it, it's all good. Alright, so I am going to attempt here.
Doing what we can.
To mobility on McCain Fly, alright.
For this, I am.
Alright, here they come. This is why I decided to run, because we were going to get pincered by this. And you missed. Thank you, Purifier, for your amazing support. I mean, you're being a HP soaker, I guess. So it's something. Oh, Frost Trooper died to fire. Okay. I need to be the skeleton running gif. They've still got the Purifier to go towards, so it's not like they got nobody left yet. They're gonna Overwatch like crazy. Yep, okay. Yeah, because there's still somebody left out there. At least until he goes down, which is probably going to be this round as well, because he's flanked by a lot of enemies right now. Okay, at least there's more burn happening, which is nice.
I can cover it.
Well, there's a reason I gave R1 the assassin's stealth. There is a reason why I've done it. Does Kazan's have a timer? No. Pretty sure it doesn't. Because the Vanishing Takedown is the one that's got a timer. Oh, jeez, they are looking for you, though. I've seen it expire before. I guess I gotta check what you. I guess gotta check your. I guess gotta check your stats then if it is got a timer on it. I'm pretty sure it doesn't, but I guess we'll find out if it does. Don't be so sure, Flamin. Don't forget, the avatar does teleport after taking damage. So even if he gets a good flank off, he's still gonna move away. Which means I need to potentially do it a second time. Gotta avoid Smithers' hounds, yes. Release the hounds, Smithers. The frost zombies are also sniffing out for you, yeah. Smithers, release the hounds. It's like a large, you basically just going, oh, so you're approaching me. Oh, come as close as you like. So I gotta find where it is, if it's moved at all. It'll be near that transport location, so hopefully it stands there. We'll have to find out. Okay, let's have a look. Nah, it's permanent. So you got Stalker and everything too. But yeah, they already are starting to cheat, kinda. They are actually moving towards me. The Frosties are kind of already cheating. They're sniffing you out. Okay, so we need to move this way. Oh, there's the avatar right there. Okay, there it is. So you can't get a shot off yet, but we've got a flank potential next round. Pretty sure that's GG. Don't be so sure. We'll find out. Really comes down to if this works the way we hope. I don't know. We'll see. Still cool. Yeah, there is a cooldown on the Veil at least, but you do have this too. So, all right, let's go to this way.
Let's move.
Okay, seems clear. So if I drop over to here, you should have a sight on the. You should have a sight from the guy here, and you also have distance, so therefore you don't have to worry about aim penalties. So drop in here.
I am with you. Oh, well,
and you can see him. Okay, so we need to make sure you update his health before I attack him. That's a lot of Overwatch. I'm shocked I'm going along with this. Yeah. Oh, he's moving. Okay, I need to follow him then. He's going towards the evac. Yeah, because he's got no one else to worry about now. So it makes sense. This I'm worried about too. Okay, summons in there. Because I keep forgetting some summons can be like, oh, we'll go towards where the team is, despite that we can't see where they are. So we could end up losing R1 for this, though. This is definitely a potential chance this can happen.
I can do that.
Okay, everybody's moving around. Pathfinder's no longer burning because he hunkered down, I guess. The very least, when this cooldown eventually ticks over, I can move that evac point. It's not like you have to go back there again. The problem is, after you do your first shot and then go back into hiding, they know where you fired from, so they'll move that location. Really comes down to how smart the AI is in terms of dealing with that, because they do have object permanence. They're not that stupid. But I am far enough away that it might not be a problem, potentially. They still won't be able to see him. Yeah, I mean, don't forget, he needs to, yeah, well... He has got his own another conceal ability outside of Kazan, so he's got that from his perks. That's more than just the weapon, that's just what else he's got. But also, we need him to stop moving. So we kind of just need to try to get into a spot where he's going to stand around where the evac point is, but also still be in a spot where we can flank him. So yeah, lots of stuff are basically moving outside of our vision right now, hence why this is happening. Unless something revived and I can't see it. They're definitely moving around because stuff's breaking. And there's stuff that's crumbling. Yeah, stuff's crumbling. Really comes down to if someone's taking fall damage or not, because I think it's the sectopod's doing that or something. Yeah, they are hanging around that evac point right now. Okay. So... he's over there. He's going to move this way. I'm going to have to prep and get ready. So in that case then... here? Because I got a feeling he'll hide, like... here, I think, or here. So I guess I gotta sit here, potentially. Or even to here. Because no matter where he goes, you should be able to get a flank on him if you go from this angle. The tires are better, you mean, oh, here? You think? Alright, I just argue that we could just do this every VIP we could just do this every VIP mission and just not bother playing. I generally don't think that there's anything Avenger can do about this now, not while they're split up. Yeah. I'm probably gonna do this just once just to showcase how ridiculously overpowered stealth can be. And then just not do it again. Because I've never actually done this before. Plus, there is always still the chance this could still go wrong. Don't know for sure. Because you don't want the dark events, you can admit it. That too! That too! This dark event frickin' sucks. I don't want to deal with this. I already dealt with this once before, and it was basically one Viper's frickin' bind was basically a one-turn kill on its own. It's not as strong, obviously, but it's still like, yeah, almost a one-turn kill, and then something else shoots it. tires then. Alright. I'm never gonna beat these allegations, I know it. Oh, that's actually the spot I didn't want you to be. Oh, is that still a flank, actually? Wait, I think it is still a flank. This is blatant rigging. You're not going to fuck up. You're about to one-shot it with the new perk, go invisible, and then leave with no content. You got the content. Panda's dead. It's not like we got out of this unscathed. We lost someone massive. Through mobility to a frost zombie, alright? My final opportunity. You were trying to go for a stun, I get it. Copium drop. Nah, this is pointless. I know it is. The 18 gunner, someone that probably got through your hit squad. I might check also cooldown for this as well. The after action report flaming calls BS. Yeah, you can do that, it's fine. Yeah, that frost mech fucked everything up. It really did. Yeah, it's one thing I hate about these maps is just how fickle the cover is. Like, just one light explosion and they're gone, and then you just get completely open. Maybe 4 turns once make a move on the avatar after the evac was dropped. Yeah. I think 4 turns might be the timer. Yeah, just everything's just falling apart. This stuff is moving. Just need to go on the final mission. You know, you can more or less solo it now. He just needs to kill 3 guys. Something probably revived. Yeah, probably. I can't tell though. Oh, sorry, Flame. I'm not gonna do that. Like, technically, I could, but no. Because he still, remember, he still has to kill everything in the first zone. Alright. It's not even a guaranteed hit either. So, hang on. How much is it? Okay, so you need double the health. Let's see if you pull this off first. Alright, let's see. needs to be 70. Okay, 70 HP. Alright, you've also got distraction, but that's if you kill this turn, though. Go for this. Oh, you're also... Oh, hang on, I don't know if you're even, like, 1 down on ammo. I didn't reload, I should have done that too. I guess I'll try Devastator now. Oh yeah, and pole. Yeah, it's alright. Alright. That's the next one. So can you actually move this? You can. Okay. Oh, thanks, not sure for the 100 bits. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, it does. Okay, it does actually refill ammo. Okay, well. 83. You know what? Fuck this. Are you gonna lose your stealth for that? Yes, you are. Shit. Okay. But it is still bonus from everything. So quick rune shot, go for 1. Okay, so he's gonna teleport away. Where's he going? There. Because you can't go into invisibility now because he flanked you. You're not going to kill it. Here's my issue. If he's got mind control up, then you're fucked. He's burning, he can't do anything. Ah, fuck it. I'm done. Alright. Nah, I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
Move out.
It's a lot of Overwatches though. Alright. Made the decision, I'm out of here.
All surviving XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand returning to base.
We got the body out. That'll be enough. Okay. Alright, it's a princess. 1 kill, 42. So we only lost 1 in the end, though. Okay, 4 kills and 63 damage for Jane. T800, 1 to 19. I'm just surprised that the lower rank guys didn't die here. I have faith in the plan, but if you think it's too brazen, fair enough, Tech. I've got too many mixed feelings on this. I'm freaking out, so... I'm not going to set precedents over using stealth like that, so I'm just going to leave it for now. That was kind of just proving the point in terms of like how OP stealth is in this game, so... I'm not going to use that as an excuse. We lost. I'm just going to stick that we lost. So, alright, Lambeck. You made it out okay with only 7 damage, but you missed a lot, unfortunately. You didn't do much. Alright.
I hope you're ready to be famous.
Then Vambi Slayer, 7 kills and 44 damage. Not a bad start for you, honestly. You did alright. Oh, you're also Pistol. I don't know why I gave you an SMG, but alright. So very much could have died with nothing to show, plus good gear lost. That's also the risk too. You did get the MVP though. So you can take that one. So well done, Indigo. 3 kills, 68 damage. Tech Spartan, 3 kills and 68 as well. Wow, exact same damage numbers for Tech Spartan too. Alright, so then also Panda, 1 kill and 8 damage. So, Panda, you did amazingly. You were an amazing character, and I am very sorry I got you killed. We lost a lot of power with you gone. Because like the tires full cover would have the full cover would have been on your side. Yes and no. That cover would have been blown up by something potentially. They could have just grenaded it. There's always that risk. Like what happened to Panda. Didn't Panda revive? No, Panda's revival is in 2 ticks actually, because it takes a while for a revival to occur. So let's get that listed actually. Alright, where is it? Soldier Q, yep, okay, so Panda, Rin, 2 ticks. So basically what I mean by a tick, Speedy Mike, is the supply drops. So basically after 2 supply drops, the revival completes. So it's in progress when you're doing that. In terms of like minimum time before a revival is, yeah, 2 supply drop ticks, and Mother Cherry's 1 tick away, so at least we'll get 1 person back soon. Was any of them the Cobra? I wasn't looking. Yes, 1 was a Cobra. 1 was a Cobra. And there was kind of nearby. But however, R1 was behind full cover. However, on top of that, twice, they can just blow up that cover or shoot it down. There's always that risk considering that the cover in these kinds of maps are fickle as frack, so... As I said, there was way too many risks involved, so I wasn't going to stick with it. I just wanted to see if it could be done. So, oh well. But we got most of the team out, just not everybody. And kind of the, one of the worst ones to lose as well. So, unfortunately. It's very likely they could have got you, yeah, it's very likely. Because you didn't have your stealth, you couldn't re-stealth because you were flanked. So you couldn't just go back to going invisible because, yeah, I was worried about the teleportation as well. Depending on where he teleported was also going to dictate what I was going to do there. And the fact that he teleported there, you can't even do the whole thing about going in concealment. While they know where you are, they can't target you with an attack. That was kind of, and including Viper pulls. So, but unfortunately, yeah, there's nothing I could have done there. Unless I literally, like, run you away or something. Which, also is a risk. So, alright. Let's bring it home. So we didn't counter it. We have delayed it though, so at least there's that. With how many grenades they're throwing, I'm starting thinking they may have an infinite amount of nades. No, there's just a lot of them out there. That's just how it goes. Was that V2 from Ultra Kill, Clone Trooper, and Asari in one picture? It's not V2 from Ultra Kill. It's its wings though. On a T800 with a top hat and a cigar. But yes, there was a Clone Trooper and there was an Asari. Yes, you were seeing that. But also, how you going, Grango? Welcome. But yeah, there is a lot of mods on this list, so there's a lot of cosmetics along with it. The most normal looking of the bunch. They're not that crazy.
Again, our brave
But,
soldiers
okay.
hold the forces of
So Frost
chaos
Legion
at
still
bay.
beat us, unfortunately, but then also Chad also caused the run.
We cannot fail.
Because I was actually going to push through on that until the pincer attack from 3 enemy squads came in, so... And because you did that as well, the heroic vandalism didn't go off, so that means I don't use it. Tech, we had to fix the vibes. Did you really? No, you guys just like seeing me squirm, I know it. Absolutely know it. Alright. So Lembeck needs an augment, at the very least. Alright. So we finished the poll. Oh, dude. Yeah, you really were just going for stopping the vibes from ending. Yeah, whatever, man. Whatever. Alright, so that's the next mission. So, 2 enemy clone Karkon Kings. Hopefully that works, it should, but, yeah, hopefully it works. Alright, got the command for it. Okay, grab that. Okay, so the pod's gone. That's gone too, don't need that anymore. Okay, let's finish off, get that away. Can you give me that 1 XP, please? I can't, unfortunately. Okay, well... Panda. One toe too far up. Yeah, one toe too far up and can do this. And this is what happens. Alright. So count the dark event fails, that's okay. We'll potentially have another chance later on. Alright. Hey, the bonds are available at the very least for Princess and Spartan, finally. Okay. Let's get that out of the way now, then. Change your soldier around. I'll do. Alright. So, I need to on Twitch unassign. And Ren unassigned. Yep. Zero Code, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. So, okay. So I need to make sure that everybody's reassigned them with their names then. So, okay. So we had R1. So you're only out for 3 days. That's not too bad for you. So you took a bit of a hit or two, but you're in okay status. That's fine. Okay, then yep. So Miranda. Yeah, I had a lot of low-rank soldiers in that one as well. I was hoping to give them more XP, but that wasn't really going to work out. So you're out for 7 days. Now we just need to deal with the unkillable wall, the weakest savage, and maniac. The weakest savage and maniac. A timer mind controlling 2 guys a turn. A Templar who kills a pod a turn. A chain lightning spammer who likes of which the likes of which we have been seen before, and then we might be able to win this murder gang. Yeah. So who would be in the A team now after that? Believe it or not, probably Rune. I almost want to say Rune. Because of the amount of meat that he keeps passively making in the team. Also, Vambi's got Dan? Ah, so you do. I mean, sure. You two can go together then. It's a high one for that. Oh man, hang on, can I... Wait, let's see. Hang on, can I... Do it like he's almost like leaning against the shield? Where he's like leaning back on the shield kind of thing, on the edge of the shield? With his arm or something along those lines? Give the box. You want the box? All right, hang on a minute. Give you the box. So where was that one? That was definitely that was Metal Gear Solid. And there you go. You got the box. Oh, you need to change positions though. Hang on. Why are you all in here? Hang on. Okay, Dan and Vambi. No. One of you gets the box reveal. So, surprising reveal. It could be both box. No, we're not doing both boxes. Alright, so... No, not you. You. And then... like that. Okay. All right. Went to eat dinner. What'd you miss? You need a an augment, unfortunately. So you're gonna need replacement parts after that. So I don't know what your wound timer is. You did take a few hits though. See, we had a lot of people that were like really low rank, like even like they were corporal rank as well. Let's go find where they are. Okay, T800. You need new eyes. Okay, hang on. Have we got any of that? We've got the weak point analyzer. So 2 armor pierce, 2 crit damage, and 20% crit chance against autopsy targets. That doesn't help, so I guess we can't use that. I'll just have to make some for you then. So that's fine. We'll get you some new eyes. A few hits, gravely wounded. Yeah, that's just how it goes. That is how it goes. Alright. Took a shot to the eye, not really the knee. He took a shot to the eye. Alright, so augmented eyes. Okay, so the new supply cost has definitely come into play. So now we're at 50 each. That makes it more costly to do these. Okay, Lembeck. Alright, let's get you new eyes. Because the weak point analyzer doesn't. I don't think it works with a chem thrower, so I'm not going to bother giving you that. 14 hours. Okay, not too bad then. That's fine. Yeah, you're only down by 1 HP then at that point after that. So, okay. Alright, so Earth-14 save. Mark II eyeballs, neat. Yes, indeed. Okay, so... Okay, so we got Mother Cherry coming back in 4 days at least, and then the next one after that, then Panda comes back. So, alright. Cool. Alright. Lucky Tiger and Apollyon. Is that a worthwhile one for you to do? What's the bond level for that? Oh yeah, that's 10. Yeah, that's right. I didn't need you guys bonded. Yeah, let's go with that. So Lucky Tiger and Kelly Jelly. Don't know why you got a freaking staff though. It's like you're whacking with it, getting ready to whack with a stick. I like that one actually. There we go. Alright. Alright, so in terms of like, yeah, bonds now. TFSD and Doom are like the last two in the high ranking area. So, okay. Yeah, Doom, Chrissy, John Legion, Space John, Soma. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 probably. Yeah, probably gonna be the case here. It's like either it's gonna be Doom or it's gonna be Spritzy. It might be Spritzy over me actually. Possibly. I do have a lot of different abilities though on top. B1 Battlejoy jump scare, yep. Yep. Yeah, we got B1 Battlejoys, got Bastila Shan. Got Doom, got basically Doom guy. We've got cute lady from Cyberpunk basically. Space Marines. Got a Spartan, which is basically what I am. We got Vipers too. And what else have we got? Oh yeah, Saurians from Total War Warhammer. We have Solarian. We have Khajiit. Got Miranda Lawson. Aquarian, Turians. Mandalorians. Geth. Magna God. We'll spawn Space Marine ones. A ghost, kind of. Yep, there's Asari. More Mandalorians. That, believe it or not, is a commando droid from Star Wars with a helmet on. You can sort of see it in the eyes. We got this guy who's also got Vorcha legs. Got this guy who's nothing but a head. Just a glowing head, just a head with glowing eyes. Yeah, cyborgs. More Asari. Another Solarian. Turian. I think anything else really needs to show off, I think. There's another Khajiit Space Marine. Yeah, there's the one that's got the V2 wings. He's a, yeah, so T800 with a cigar, an eye patch, and top hat with V2 wings. Because, yeah, why not? He's also giant. Yeah, we've got Dan's, who's basically a hobo. Fortnite lobby of an Avenger. Kind of. We've also got Max to go with our Spark lineup. And yeah, that's what we got currently in the team. Alright. So we'll go back into the map and we'll see with regards to the other mission that got lined up. Do we need to do it? Probably don't have to. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, it immediately went off. A delay meant nothing, I guess. Fuck. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Well, this run could still be lost. Alright. What's this one? Getting a Geth unit, and that's it. Increase faction influence. Okay, now we can ignore that one. Alright. Oh, thanks the 18 bits, appreciate it.
It will be fun.
Yeah, I think it'll be fine. Alright, so we do have this one to do now. Probably won't do this one tonight though. This might be for Monday. We're getting our second wind. It's not as bad though, so it's only I think it's only plus 200% damage. I won't be able to see it though, but yeah, bruising vibes too. Actually, let me just check the via the dark event list. So I think it's like, I mean, actually, I don't think it even shows that. Probably doesn't. Because yeah, you can see it for yourself in terms of the amount of dark events we got going at the moment. There's quite a few. So bruising vibes 2 is what just went off now. Yeah, melee, bleeding, and crits, yeah. It's not just melee, it's also crits too. So crits do more damage to us as well. So I think because it's plus 200% extra crit damage, which is going to be really bad. And melee also counts with Viper Crush, which this is a Viper campaign, so yeah, this could potentially get more people killed again. Probably 50% then, right? That's the usual for terminology. No, if it was bruising vibes 1, it would be probably an extra 50%. I don't know, but we had bruising vibes 3. It was plus 200%. Was plus 300%. I think it was plus 300% actually. I can't remember off the top of my head. So this one might be plus 200%. Like melee and crit damage and bleeding. So this could still hurt pretty bad. It just doesn't say how much though, which is kind of frustrating, but yeah, because it won't actually tell me. I can quick have a quick look. I don't know if it actually will tell me, but let's have a look because it's one of Stukov's. So Stukov Dark? No, Stukov's Dark. No. Stukov's War. No, it's not that either. Let's just look on Stukov then. Oh, the vibes are amazing right now. No, they're not. They're absolutely not. Stukov's War Dark Events. Oh, okay, so we didn't have that. Okay, fine. Alright, so let's go Open Explorer. So we actually have a look at it. Oh, of course, the ultimate separate updates. Or something along those lines. Because I might be able to find out what it is. So if I just go... Oh, for God's sake, of course, the show, the find there. Okay, so bruising. Here we go. Alright, so... Yeah, it's the same description each time. And it doesn't tell me on... Okay, yeah, it doesn't tell me. Damn it. I thought there'd be another thing to tell me how much it is, but no. So it's got bruising vibes 1, 2, and 3. It doesn't actually tell me what it is though. That's frustrating. Because it should also give me a like a negative trait when I go into mission. I guess I'd have to read it from there. So yeah, we got a lot in this one. Although some of these aren't that bad though, thankfully. Because some of these we can kind of ignore. But, yeah, there's still some, brutal ones. So, like, melee enemies having Shadow Step, which is always one I keep forgetting about. Pacifist does frickin' nothing. This doesn't work. As you kind of noticed. Yeah, the Shire one, which is basically all the mechanical units, when they get hit, they put up a smoke screen, so they're harder to hit the second time. Yeah, Faceless. Obstructing aim and mobility at close range, which those can happen. Not that many, though, but yes. Equipment upgrade. Sectoids of Vipers deal bonus damage. That's also happening. This one sucked as well, because we had people getting captured from this, too. Vipers receiving bonus to aim and damage on targets with burning poison acid, so basically win more. The Brawn one doesn't really do much. That one also is kind of, you know, that one's not too bad. We can kind of work around that, but that is brutal. This one doesn't do anything. We have to potentially get rid of that one too, because this one didn't actually do shit. Lost game bonus mobility as well. Yeah, it caused panic on crits because they got Demon, basically Muton Spartans. Yeah, this one too, everything gets plus 15 defense. This one is also terrible. So everything gets 15% harder to hit. Close combat specialist, so free reaction attacks for mutons at close range. And now we just got this one too, so yeah, brutal. Alright, so we could set up for this. So Valkyrie turn. Okay, so what do we got here? I think this one did have a few Requiem units, didn't it? Or am I wrong? Might be getting it mixed up with something else. Nope, that looks roughly okay. Oh no, heavy floater. That's it. No, it's gotta be more than that, surely. Just the one? Another frost technician. Ah, it might be the Archon King, actually, because there's two Archons. It might have regen the enemies. Maybe it's having a Mechtoid or two. I think it might have, yeah. Well, if this is a good time to go in, it kind of is. No downside is we are getting a few extra ones in there. So a few cloned Viper, cloned Kings. So this could get very bad. It's Archon King and 2 clones. I think so, yes. So this might hurt, but this is a story mission. We do need to push this through. So I guess we do set up for this mission for Monday, because it is like getting late. So, alright, let's, we'll do that then. Alright, give me a second. So, alright. So we've got the timer up then, and we'll jump in for this. So this could be painful. There is that risk. It could be painful. Jailbreak faction soldiers don't care. Can leave that behind. 3 phalanxes is also going to suck if they repair. Yeah. So yeah, this is... Yeah, it's only the 1 Requiem unit, the floater. So 3 Turian soldiers, elite heavy... 2 Archons. That is kind of telling me that it potentially will show up. Like the Archon King. Or it could be just as 2 Archons, who knows? Mech Longbow, 2 Sparks, and Super Heavy Mech. Tech Titan, Oracle. Yeah, 3 Phalanxes is gonna hurt. Plus the Combat Drone Mark 3 as well. That's a lot of potential mechanical healing. That is a lot of mechanized enemies, actually. So, alright, let's just clear out the team here real quick. Yes, I know. We will need to send somebody, of course. What the fuck are you I don't know what the hell it's warning me about. It's like, you can't go in with nobody. Like, really, bruh? I can't launch anyway because there's no one here. Alright. XCHAOS added to the list. Alright, let's make that. Let's get that checked out as well. So it was not sure and... Yeah, not sure in case XCHAOS were added. Alright, let's take care of that now then. Do you need people on missions? Shocker! Shocker! Absolute shocker. Send me in. Oh, Ralph's going in, alright. Well, So yeah, that was R1 sent. Havoc was sent. Or Jaco resets. Bambi went in. I reset. Yes, and these also update then. Okay, you reset. When you go up, you go up as well. Lucky Tiger goes in again. So Lucky Tiger upgrades. Lembeck's out. Surf upgrades. Alright. So then we're adding in Not Sure. And then we're showing K Shizzle. I spelled that right. There we go. And Ralph is also putting their name in. Alright. I think you're still getting trained though, Ralph, but who knows? I guess we'll have to find out though. Actually, are you out there? Let's have a look. Let's look you up. Or did you actually come back? You did come back. Oh yeah, that's right. You're the medic. Yes. Okay. Probably gonna die, but you can't get better at soldiering if you can't get your hands dirty. Well, you're at the point where you need to get your hands dirty because this is the highest you can get without going on mission. Without going on mission, unless you go for a lot of coverts, that's your only real option at that point. So, yeah. Okay, so time is up. All right. Is that right? Yes, that's right. Okay, cool. All right, let's get this going. Thought I can't train anymore. You can't. No, it's just like that's as far as you can get while training. So yeah, you can't go any further until you either go on missions or go on coverts. One of the two. That's the only way of getting XP now. Okay. Bastila is available, so it looks like you're going in. Okay, so that's a strong start. We're probably gonna need it for the armor shred, so that'll be fine. Okay, so sent. So spritzy. Okay. So that's that. Okay, easy. Clicking something I shouldn't be. Okay, next up. Jane is injured, I'm pretty sure. Actually, no, wait, you might be fine. No, you're wounded for 7 days, so you can't go. Nurgle's dead, Dan. Nurgle can't go. Okay, Lab Chimp. Yeah, Nurgle's dead, bruh. Keep forgetting it's Rankenstone, not Lab Chimp. There you are. Yep, you're available. You can go. Excellent. So 2 melee. That's a good start. Alright. So we got a lot of going in for fisticuffs against these mechanical foes. I mean, I guess they could work for the. They could work on the Archons too. Who knows? Right. Nurgle went to meet Papa Nurgle. Yeah. Okay, Ralph is going in. So Solarians stand together. Alright, you're in. So Ralph's going in for his first mission in a story mission. This is gonna be a trial by fire. Alright. One of the few things I could possibly ever harm him appeared at the worst possible time. You'll love to see it. Yeah. Okay, Not Sure is also in. Which is actually perfect because you've got anti-mech weaponry, so yeah, you got the protocol packages and everything. And we got the Asimov back as well, so that should be there. So we did recover the body. So, okay. Lucky Tiger, also not bad against it's mechs kinda. So Lucky Tiger's in. So we got some zaps. We've also got some healing on set. We also got armor. We also got armor repair now. Okay, so Lucky Tiger. My healing even work? I'm not sure. Yes. Don't think too much about it, Ralph. It's like by mechanical standards, it's a human. by mechanical standard, it's a living creature, so you can heal it. Just don't think about it too much. You've got it's a hybrid of a medikit. It's a hybrid medikit. Okay, it also repairs some robots, but only like robots that are thin enough, so like this one. So it can't repair things like a spark, for instance, but it can repair these guys without a problem. So again, don't think about it too much. All right, so let's lucky target done. All right, no, okay, one more. He's magic, yeah. Okay, here's linear. How's linear looking? Alright, linear can go. So linear and Coletti can go. But you're at max rank now. With the bond level. But that's definitely more than enough healing for the team now. So that's entirely fine. Okay, so the last two. Okay, so we've got, let's see. So we've got frontline melee. We've got healing, so don't have to worry about that. We've also got CC in the form of Lucky Tiger and Not Sure. Not Sure is anti-mech. And technically, so are you. You've also got Poison and, yeah, you got Poison and Haywire Protocol. You also repair armor on Aid Protocol as well, so you've got some good support on top of that. So you can keep Lab Chimp pretty healthy, actually, with the armor. Don't ask how they got, they somehow can't heal Geth Soldiers despite Medigel somehow working. Yeah, yeah. So, okay, let's get rid of this now. We don't need this now. I can turn the Semians back on. Okay, now. So... Okay, so it's Tamu, Cloister. We don't need Cloister. Bob Bear. Not a very good choice for this map. Apollyon? Apollyon's another melee. Hey Surf, how you going? You're actually already in, but you actually didn't get picked for this one. So I might chuck that back your way, because you're still in the list, you just haven't been picked yet. Okay, so in terms of our current team, so we've got a lieutenant and a sergeant, 2 brigadiers and 2 colonels. Okay, so we kind of got a decent balance. So you got Sergeant Angry Goose as your Angry Goose as your bond mate potential. I don't think it's worth it for this one, though. That's a lot of melee if I bring Apollyon too. Actually, wait, Apollyon isn't melee, is he? He's a jack of all trades this time. Oh, you can't even go anyway, you're shaking. Right, yeah, you're actually a shooter this game. Oh, were you not in there, Dan? Hang on. Oh, for God's sake, you weren't. Do I have to do this again? Alright, I'll do it again. Because Dan wasn't in there. Okay. Alright, we redo it. We got to re-roll this. Because you went in there. Because I'm not sure how I forgot about you, I'm sorry. That's fine, I'll redo this. That's alright. Okay, I'll do it again. Also, hey Kurabachi, how you going? Thank you so much for the stream streak. Alright. Oh, cooldown can't go because he's out on mission anyway. You just hit save, sorry, but I missed that one. Alright, no, you're still on covert, so no. Okay, so Linear's still going. So it's still that. Okay, so let's keep... So Lars is still in. Okay, so that one does actually stick. Okay, this time it's web on though. But are you actually capable to go? I mean, actually, yeah, you can, can't you? Yes, you can. Alright. Yeah, sorry, Flam. It's already making changes here. But I messed up. Dan's wasn't in the wheel. You're still healing, so no. Yeah, Bastel is in again. Be a real shame if you didn't go. Well, if it comes down to it, I could just bring you guys along anyway. Alright. You know what? I'm just going to drop mine out. Give you guys a real chance to get in again. Oh my god, it's really going to be everybody else except for the ones that got in there before. At least Dan got in this time. You're not even on the wheel. You're not? Wait, what? Hang on. Why aren't you on the wheel? Oh my fucking god. Yeah, I didn't do them all. Okay, do it again. Do it again. Fuck's sake. We go again, chat. We're going again. Alright, hang on. Oh, it's because I didn't scroll down fully. That's what happened. Alright. That looks more like a complete wheel. Okay. Sorry, chat. I'm just in such a shaken state tonight. Okay. Right. Here we go again. I'm gonna kill someone. Alright, cooldown can't go. We already know that. And I'm gonna drop mine out, so it's not. Oh, that's a guy's not even meant to be there either. You're out too. Right. You're available now, aren't you? No, you're in conditioning. No, you can't go. Never mind. Keep going. You're still resting. Okay, so Space John again still. God, I'm just messing with everybody accidentally. I'm so sorry. Alright. Okay, so Wabon's in. Okay, Wabon's number 1. Okay, Bastel is in again. Okay. So we continue. Anyone else have anything else to say? No, I'm pretty sure we're good now. Okay, Ralph's in again. So Ralph still goes. Okay, so we got a medic. Okay, so at least that one's okay. So that one goes back in. Okay. Okay, then linear again. Okay. Medic, you made a target for Advent. Not if I keep you alive. Okay, again. Okay, not sure again. Alright, so we got our anti-mech. That's good. Okay. Lab chimp's back. Alright. Again, it's Frankenstein, not Lab chimp. Okay. Okay. Wait, did I miss one? I think I did. Not sure it was. Ralph, weapon. Oh no, I do have 6 there. Okay. Yeah, Surf missed out each time. And Dan, unfortunately, you didn't make it. And Lucky Tiger also, you didn't make it. That's okay. Alright, so... So we got technically 2 medics now. We got Sanka, we've got... Yeah, sorry, we got Linear, we've got Ralph. Stuff a campfire on the Avenger. I mean, I can still bring you along. I probably will at this point. Actually, wait, I mean... Can I do all hands on deck for this one? I mean, I got Lab Kim for the front line, plus Spritzy again. You know what? Fuck it, let's do it. I'll make it up for it. Like, Dan's and, yeah, Dan's and Lucky Tiger, they're the only 2 that got spun before and missed out from the first rolls. So, let's bring you 2 in. Spell it right, Tech. There we go. Alright. So, everyone from the OG rolls are happy at this point. Okay. Alright, so we've got some pretty good, yeah, pretty good high rankers with us, especially, yeah, 4 actually, we've not sure 2. Lucky Tiger's good for some CC. We're going to need it against those robots, plus the armor repair. Dan's goes in as well. Also a shield user. So we've got 2 shield users. Also one with Shadow. So shotgun and shield is what you're doing. That's right. So we've got sword and shield and shotgun and shield. So our front line up. Fuck. Damn right click. Ugh. Plus 7 armor. Yeah. Lots of armor. Lots of armor. Nah, it's not 7 armor, that's defense, by the way, not armor. That's basically your 8% harder to hit, currently. If you wanted to do that. So you got like 6%, you got like 6% harder to hit, but that's because you don't have a shield equipped right now, that'll increase, so. Okay. So I want to quit the barracks, right? Okay, just don't hit the bloody right button. Mobility is the only stat that matters. Aim is as well. Don't sleep on that. Okay, so... There's your Plasma Cycler. You got your Holo Targeter. So, Gas Grenade or Fire Grenade? We do have a Frost Legion out there. Incendiary will be the one to go for your sidearm. Your mobility is 13, which is going to be 11 with a shield on. So, not very fast, but still decent enough. Alright, you can't use the war suit, can you? Do you want the hell? No, I mean, that Warden armor is kind of crap, because you only got 1 slot on it. Alright, so you also got your Master's Lightsaber, and you got that one else. We got that one too, but I wanted to give you the Fusion Blade. There we go. You fat bastard again. Not exactly, but maybe. Alright, and then your sidearm is your Knight Holocron. Alright, you can take the other Plasma Strike Lance then. Travel Light is your secondary, and with this you can take Nano Med Kit, give you your medical gear, and Med Kit again. Who gets the Hunter rounds out of this team? Probably Wabon. Yes, fat bastard. Actually, no. I mean, one of you is probably gonna get right around. Actually, you know what? Let's give you it. So you got a high chance of hitting targets with this. Plus bonus robotic damage. You could hit pretty hard with that. Doesn't sound like a bad idea. Someone should definitely have it. It's either that or I give it. Actually, no. Do I just give it to? Actually, no. I probably should give it to you. Actually, yeah, Dan. actually. Maybe. You take a tracer rounds at least, make it easy to shoot things with. Yes, you're at that one. Your Scion back. You don't need the medical gear anymore. So, what did you need again in terms of your in terms of your build? I'm trying to remember what you had. So you had the medical gears. You don't have to worry about having the medical vest anymore. Yeah, because you got renewal, medical specialist, second wind. It's not me trying to remember what you had. It's got a whole bunch of immunities now. So, yeah, so you don't have... Yes, me trying to remember what I gave you. You got that while injured. You got smart macrophages, so no poison and acid, that's right. So yeah, no poison and acid. Yeah, also same with that, so poison immunity. That's right, you got the... I mean... Yeah, Frost Weave, that's right. You have the Frost Weave. That's yours. So you get that. And... Then it was just immune to burn, wasn't it? I mean, I can also just give you, like, this as well. Yeah. Gives you all the immunities. Okay. No, not that one. I'm probably gonna sell that armor, but I don't know if I can. Alright, so we'll get you... Probably the Firestorm Edge. I could give a Geth Plasma Shotgun. So I think it was Refinement Wasp, because I got the stock. Soren and Stun, yeah, Curse Refinement. Yeah, let's give you that. Take the Asimov. That is yours, and yours alone. Right, we got the Hunter of Mech trait thing. Right. Which I think that actually does improve your zaps as well. So if anything, or does it go to Lars? Because it would improve your open vein a lot. You're giving extra +3. No, with the amount that does, I think you're fine. I think that's already fine. So let's give you the Mech Data Core then. So your zaps against robots will do a lot more damage. Okay, Lab Chimp. You take the War Suit. Actually, no, the War Suit I probably should give that to Dan actually. So you take the Warden Armor. You're gonna take... Right. This as well. It's the new Requiem sword. Take that. Take that as well as your sidearm. So you take the War Suit. You take the shotgun, so... Is it Ruzard time? Might be Ruzard time. Then you can also take Ballistic Shield of your own. In which case, considering your character, I might have to make a new reskin for it. Trying to think of which one looks like the most scrappy. I mean, I guess that one kind of is. See if there's anything else you could use. Just a regular ballistic shield then. So it's gonna make it its scale again. Actually, no, I could even just make it smaller. Yeah. Just make it look like just a plate that you grabbed, and it's kind of attached to it as well. That kind of works actually. Yeah, that'll do. Make Captain America? Nah, it's like Captain America, but yeah. Just really hope they survive long enough to get first aid. Yeah, that's the whole point. So long as they actually get first aid, they can actually, as long as they survive, they can get healed. Could have given the broken plague Space Marine shield too. Nah. Looks like a car door I scavenged, just strap it to my arm. Yeah, it's kind of the point. That's kind of the point. It's exactly the point. Alright, let's get your arc thrower. And your secondaries, your Grimmy. Okay, so then we'll give you increased hacking with datapad. So you can potentially get, say, a pretty decent Haywire protocol in. So, okay. So at least that's the basics of it. What a high hack. I mean, he's a support unit. He kind of needs the extra. He kind of needs it. Even for a lieutenant, he's kind of like, he's almost at your level, actually. So, what? It's like 154. And you got 178. He's kind of close, even at lieutenant. But yeah, the whole point of it is, you can attack. He kind of can't, not easily. Because he's got the Scalding Bite, and Haywire Protocol, and Poison with his Psi, which is where we give him the Psi Amp as his last slot, so he gets that. So yeah, while it is decent hack, it's not as close as yours though, but he's catching up. But it's a pretty good hack score. It's a very good hack score, so definitely not something to scoff at. Frost Bomb. You take this. Do I really worry about that one Requiem unit? I don't think so. Asimov's Grenade. We need that especially. Okay, so then you don't need these. I can give you Scramble, make sure your aim a little... Actually, do you need that? Nah, your aim's good enough on it without it. So right now I'll just give you Rations. Wait, do we need a Mind Shield or not? I don't think we do, right? Yeah, I don't think we saw anything that was psionic, except, like, potentially... It's a Krogan, okay. Don't think I saw Priest in the list. No, this looks like a straight up just gunfight with mechs as well. Yeah, we're not getting extra from that. Okay, so... But there are a lot of potential targets for the permanent hack. And it's going to be the super heavy mech most likely. Either that or the longbow. But I think it's going to be the super heavy mech because he's going to have a lot of protection. So then we'll use the Asimov on. So thankfully we did get the Asimov back, so we didn't lose it. For that random clone trooper. Hello, how you going? It's a lot of enemies. You missed the last mission. The mission I had to run from. There was 61 on that one. So this is only difficult. There's not that many of them out there. Can you Asimov an Andro shell? Yes, but why? Why would I do that? As the android shells don't have armor. They also can't shoot, so there's no point. You can if you want, but we probably could do that with, yeah, with Haywire Protocol, but there's plenty of other ones we can use it on instead. So I'm not too fussed. Because, yeah, you don't need grenades. You really don't. Don't want vulnerability to bleeding. We already got that. Just curious more than anything. You should Asimovich. Use Asimovich Shiv. If one shows up, yeah, sure. We also do have this as well to potentially increase hacking. But again, we don't need it. Not at the moment. Get the Avenger scrap. Make you immune to crits. So if you get flanked, it's not gonna be a problem for you. Okay, so you're set. You're set. Okay, linear. So you already got all your heals. You've got 2 item slots left. What do you usually get? I mean, we could take an electroshock bomb if we need to, but the thing is that you're probably never going to use it. Probably Tracer so you can hit it. Oh, no, you can't because you got Hollow Point rounds. Damn, I forgot. You can't do that. Oh, you can go Scramble Gear, though. That works. So Scramble Gear, and... we also still have the Skulljack, but again, we don't need to worry about that anymore. Right, ration bars. We haven't done that yet either. You need that. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. I'll definitely take the Electroshock Bomb as your grenade slot. And take Acid as well. Probably the IED? Yeah, probably the IED. Okay, Lab Chimpy. Can't always just do this just to give you armor as well. Fuck it. Gives you more defense on top of that. Then, yeah, you've already got one of those. I guess I can just give you a regular medikit. Or is it nano? Get your own nanos. You can heal yourself if you need to. You don't have to really worry about them being close by. And same's probably going to be for you as well. Although you've only got 1 slot. Does add some more armor for you as well, probably. Or I give you Hazmat Vest and make you immune to fire, acid, and poison because you don't have any. Yeah. You know what? I might do that. So let's give you Hazmat Vest. And sidearm will be also ration bars, so you got more regen for yourself. What's the Taznal Assault Blade? So that is the Requiem Sword. So this one. So 8 and 11 damage. So this is kind of like the, this is the Requiem Sword, basically. So you have basically an ability that can allow you to slash twice from a, also preventing sustaining effects from activating. So you can stop someone from getting sustained if they've got it. It's on a cooldown though, but yeah, it's mainly just that. It also shreds as well, but this is kind of like the best sword you can get. What do we get from the Chosen Assassin? From the Chosen Assassin, we got the Asimov. Asimov is is the Assassin's gear, and the other thing we got was what Indigo had. Indigo had this item here. Where is it? Not grenade. This thing here, Phantom Driver. So basically, greatly reduced detection radius and has means to go back into concealment once per mission. But the whole point is, it is incredibly strong at hiding. It's very incredibly strong at hiding. So, Basically, it is a stealth character's dream for this item. So that's what I got from the assassin. And the hunter, I got the the pistol mainly. So yeah, the secondary pistol, which is still a good pistol. So far, it's been decent. No, we didn't get his arc thrower. I'm so used to the vanilla trades and I loot, I expect her a shotgun. And her sword, yeah, but we didn't get those, so... Trying to remember, what was the other thing we got from the hunter? Or was it just... It wasn't just the pistol, what else did we get? I can't remember what we got, what the other thing we got. Me trying to remember. It wasn't his armor, what did we get? I do not remember what we got. Or did we lose it already? We probably lost it already. Oh, the rounds. That's right. Yeah, he's special rounds that we've got on Space John right now. Yeah, he's ammo. So yeah. So that was the one that was allowing him to cause us to bleed every shot. So yeah, that wasn't great. Okay, so you know what? I will actually put you into full hack mode. Although I definitely want to at least put one dynamic hit on you. Just so you can at least heal yourself as well. But that puts your hack up to 179. Yeah, you're actually on par with Not Sure right now with that. With the broken data pad plus the skulljack, you're actually on par with Not Sure now. You're a bad shot, 68 accuracy. Listen, if you're up close with a shotgun, you don't need accuracy. That's the whole point. Where we're going, we don't need accuracy. You go into his face and blast him. That's what you do. That is what you do. So, yeah. With massive crit chance and everything. Not the best crit chance because I didn't give you Talon rounds, but I feel like giving you the hazmat suit, considering you're a frontliner, is more important. As a bonus reward, he dropped his arc throw. It was all in the trailers. I'm very excited. God damn it. Okay. Right. So then you got a lot of armor. So let's give you some armor regen. So you're all good to go. Lab champ. I'm also going to do the same for you. Actually, no. You get Markweed because you've got Regregenerate. That's perfect for you. So okay. So you got Regenerate already. Remembers all the times John, a shotgun user, has missed. Yeah, man, you don't need aim. I mean, don't forget, you were missing those with, like, return fire. But yes, you were missing a couple of your shots. If you're, like, in a distance away. But I'm inclined to make him very aggressive with this. So, yeah. Alright, so... Now, what do you guys have? Have we got many Vipers in this mission? No, we don't. The Vipers are going to come from chat, if anything. But we are also going to potentially get meleeed from the Archons. Don't worry about that, though. "95% shot during an ambush after activating serial." Yep, I remember that. I remember. Okay, so someone could get also the grappling module to move around more. It is Xenoform. It's not going to be a very not going to be not many places to actually grapple to, but could still use it on somebody. Who needs it most though? You can avoid. You got Shadow Step now, so you don't have to worry about Overwatch. Could be Spritzy. Nah, considering your mobility, you don't really need it. You know what? You take it. Get you to move around easier. I mean, you do need to be in melee range to heal with your specific ability, but you do also have your Medi Shot as well. Plus, you've got healing darts. So you still can't heal from range. But if you want to be able to heal from melee, that'll allow you to do it a little better. Okay. And so, the rest of you... Right, we've got some fire suit modules. It'll slow people down, but we've got plenty of good mobility already. So you take that then, because you can also light people on fire. So you can light people on fire and cause bleed. That's quite nice. Give you burn on slash. Alright, he's got the least amount of health on the team. You do, but... Actually, no, so do you. Alright, we'll give you the weight armor. So limited damage on hit, so you're not going to get easily one shot. Okay. You take the plated vest then, I think. Yeah, because I don't want to hit your mobility too much. Your multi-purpose isn't really going to get much use, though, because you are going to be using your abilities a lot more, like your gremlin abilities a lot more. So you don't really need that. Okay, now for everyone's weapon upgrade. Let's see. Have you got blade? You've got Bone Crusher. I think, yeah. I don't know if Bone Crusher works on this. It is a reaction, so maybe it works. Don't know. I'm gonna try it. Also, we do have like other swords with their upgrades, right? I'm trying to remember if you actually got that or not. Does this one got upgrades on it? No. I don't want you kicking. Just double check. Yeah, this is just a issue with prototype armory, if anyone doesn't know. Just seeing if there's any that have actually got upgrades on them or not. No, okay. So it's on secondary swords, I guess. Which I can't really do any. Actually, no, wait, you can do this with. Actually, you can do this. So I'm pretty sure we got ones that got upgrades on them. Yeah, this one. Let's grab that and just rip the upgrades off. Because that can be good for our lab chimp. 500 katanas, yeah. You've got some as well. You've got some too. We've really got a lot of sword upgrades that I've just been neglecting. Yeah, we do. It's because it doesn't unequip them because they're somehow named, so... I think that one's got anything. That doesn't either. Okay, I think that's all of them. Alright, so let's get your lightsaber back on. So all our melee weapons are katanas, more or less. Alright, so now we've got a few things we can choose from now. So, you got feedback capacitor. Has anyone else got melee? Yeah, you got the melee, that's right. So you get... We'll give you the blade frame for mobility. We give you... M1 kills, I might give that to Bastila. Reflect damage. And armor piercing. You already got the feedback on this one, so you get the network tracker. We do have dots, so this could work. If you do make all weapons available, the melee show up with their attachments for some reason you need to do this. Yeah, it's a weird one. No idea what the case of that is. Okay, you just need a scope. There we go, increase 10% aim. Okay, so now you two. Superior stock. Magazine. And scope? Yeah, probably scope. But you're both, I think you're both gonna have the same thing, because you both got the same weapon. So expanded mag. Scope and superior stock. Apparently we've got 3 superior stocks, that's nuts. So, okay. Right, you've also got 46 points left. Well, these are the last 2 that you can really get, so I'm guessing... Oh no, right, because you're not a Brigadier yet. We're going to leave it for these. That's right, yeah, not going to spend them yet. And your points I was holding on to for high ranks as well, because you'll get better ones later. But you got your Poison, Sun, and Mental, yeah, immunities, but you've also got your other immunities now too, so... It'll be a hard one to hurt. You also got the Close Combat Specialist, so therefore, in terms of if you get your reaction shots, it's only going to be against enemies that are, you know, right in your face. So, okay, that'll work. Okay. Anything else in terms of PCSs? I don't have another, judgment, do I? Nope. Unfortunately. Yeah, none of these help you. Alright, I think that's it. We're just going to get people assigned now in their names. So let's take care of that as well while we've got this up. Okay, Spritzy. Okay, Ralph, Mark Roth. Yep, it's fine. Replace it. Does Dan's have Entrench? No, he does not. Yeah, in terms of Entrench, he doesn't get it, actually. He actually doesn't get Entrench. Because he's a different kind of shield user in comparison to the rest of you guys. Because I think you guys were ironclad, and that's how you got it. This one doesn't get that. You need more power? Alright, you want to go for school? Alright, let's see what you get then. Alright, so abilities, hide UI flags. Alright. Let's get the school up and let's see how much you learn, if you learn at all. Alright, 1 second. Alright, so school. Could re-roll and run to Ironclad, please don't. You've re-rolled enough. I think you've got a pretty good build going. Entrench is not that good for you, honestly, because if your aim being that bad, you need to get up into their face. I don't want you staying put. Alright, let's see what you get. Ooh, no, plus 15. Okay, so you're at 6, so you're at 17. So set soldier AP 17. Alright. Nicely done. Alright, so what are we getting here? Out of all these ones, we can potentially get safety off. Okay, critical healing. You don't really heal. You don't have shield wall. Cancel Overwatch. Draw fire useless. Grape shot. Not bad. Actually, why haven't I got these listed anyway? Yeah, lightning reflex is also good. Killer instinct, yes. Close combat specialist, sure. Sustained fire. I have no idea if this even works, so it'd be interesting, but no. Yeah, safety off. Interference can work. Emergency containment also is not a bad. Actually, that actually ensures you don't die, if anything, at least once per mission. So of all these ones to get, I think we'll get this just to because of what happened from last mission. I don't want to like, you know, guarantee potentially losing another high tier guy. So we'll go with that for now. Does Franken have any worthwhile skills to pick up before Brigadier? You might. For Brigadier, I mean, you got your Frost Saber, Blast Wave, which is potentially very strong. It can be extremely strong Blast Wave. We've seen this, like, one-shot groups before. Good profile, also not bad, although I'm probably going to pick that late. Alloy padding, more armor. Draw Fire can also be good. Unfortunately, you don't have Judgment, so... Flashpoint, Survival Instinct. I don't know if this goes off even if you don't have a pistol. So I'm not entirely sure. It might go off, but yeah. Yeah, the rest of these you can't really use a Bruiser. But in terms of ones you could get, I mean, of all the ones I would grab, I'd like to get this one. Because this is kind of like potentially massive damage. Potentially. It's only more damage the more debuffs you have, which is definitely a possibility being a frontliner. Frost Saber is also quite nice to have as well, although you got Path of the Empty Soul, it just gives you more options other than Flame Saber. So you could do a cold attack instead, which isn't that high, which isn't that big, but what it does is it helps with this later, with the Saber Barrier, because the more of these that you have in your arsenal, the more shields you get. Okay, Frankenstein's getting a wheel spin. Alright. So, let's see what you get. Best of luck. Just another 10. Alright. Just 10. Still better than nothing. It's better than, falling asleep in class. Again? Alright, again. Again! Alright, don't fall asleep. Another 10. Alright. So that puts you to 20 now. You get expelled. Jeez, Flamin. Oh, dear. Alright, so you're at least on 20, which means I can get it, if I wanted it. Again? Alright. One more. There it is. Okay, now you're at 50. Alright, now you're at 50 AP. That'll be a good amount. Okay, should I try? I feel like we spent a lot of time on these already. No, it's fine if you want to. If you want to, but the thing is, remember, you're a low rank, so you can't get much yet. I'm definitely grabbing this, though. Do I want to get the options here? Do I hold on to the packs? I could hold on to these for these ones later, because I can get Untouchable and Saber Barrier. I might hold on to the rest of the points for the next rank. Probably. Alright. Alright, Dan's going to school as well. Okay. Yeah, so actually let's have a look at your... What have you got anyway that you can potentially get right now? I mean, you get Heal Bomber, that's kind of all you can really get. Oh no, you got these as well. Hell Weave and Leg Aim. Leg Aim's not a bad pickup, although for this mission probably... Actually, you know what? It actually might not be bad here. If we're dealing with cloned rulers, Leg Aim actually would be a pretty good pickup. Alright, so now we'll go to Dan, take care of his schooling. Alright, so let's just hide that again. Alright. So more points, so let's get more points for Dan then. Havoc also needed to go to school? No, Havoc did a send me in. Havoc's not going to school. You just got to send me in, that's it. Oh, he fell asleep. No, he fell asleep. Unfortunate. That's so close to a 20 though. Holy cow. That is... Yep. So, you're dropping it. Yeah. I mean, it's an uphill struggle when you're in that sort of area, unfortunately. But if anything, you're still fine with... Oh, God. Alright, go again. Okay, you got 10. It's better than nothing. Okay, so that puts you now at 36. Okay. So you got 36 at the moment. Let's hide that. Don't need to show it anymore. At least it wasn't 3 zeros in a row. Yeah, that was brutal. That really was brutal. Okay, I mean, there's sprint. It helps you get in a clear position sooner. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do that. Let's get you sprint with those 10 points you just got. The homeless man will get his degree and have a better life being unemployed at intuition. Ouch. Yeah, at least that's all you can get for now until you get your rank up. So, okay. All right. Any more that want to jump? Anyone that want to jump in for schooling? Also, got to make sure that this is removed too. Gotta make sure that good thing's not gone. Let's do this. Yep. I think. Oh no, lab chimp. I mean, these are helpful, but I gotta keep my eyes open for it. Okay. So I think this will be the team then. All right. Just making sure I got these so I can see them again if I need to redo it. Hopefully not, but okay. So story mission time with some newbies on the roster as well, or at least one definite newbie. We also got Dan, who's on the way to getting his next rank up with a new class and everything, so we get to test him out too. And everyone else is just here because they like to be here. They're also really fair. They're also awesome as well. So, let's do it. Onward. Beta blade of armor, that will be gone. Nah, you never know. You never know. Alright. So, we'll load up for the story mission. Ah, jeez. Alright. Okay. So, it's this mission plus one more that we need to do before we can unlock the final mission at this point. Or we can work towards unlocking the final mission. Because we still have the Avatar autopsy to do after this. So there is one other thing we need to do first, but we're still getting as much research as done as possible while we do that. We're good on intel, I think, for the rest of the campaign at this point, because we've got so much intel that we get from the data pads that we got. So at least that's really, really good. We do need to keep building towers as we move across, just so we keep our intel costs down as we're getting the regions, because I think we need 2 more regions to get to the gate, I think. Yes, we need 2 regions to get to the gate. One that goes down to South Africa and then go north, I think. Was it South Africa or was it South America? It might be South America, actually. No, I think it was South America, actually. That's fine. There's still the comp station raid right before the final mission. Yes, there is still the tower, which basically the tower and the final mission I'll be picking myself because they are they're vital missions where if we fail, we're done. So we need better ones. So we need to make sure we bring out our best for that group, for that mission. So in terms of the tower, I'm definitely thinking. I'm actually thinking Tech Doom Zero and TFSD would actually be a good pick for the tower, actually. Like them 2 plus 1 medic just in case. But it's really going to be TFSD and TFSD and Doom just ripping through that entire complex, and if they get hit at all or anything if they get hit and take damage, then the medic can help them and also provide fire support. So I think that's probably going to be who's going to be going for that mission then, and then we've got our A team with the 1 change to go for the water world. Hydrogen team versus coughing tower. Yeah. TFS Doom. Yeah, because you're a Doom Slayer and I am Tech Doom Zero with the Templar. But you've got lots of grenade damage. Once you actually get your rage up, your grenade damage is insane, and rocket damage is insane. So not only that, you've got your running and gunning with your shotgun, which honestly I've been happy with the Doom Slayer. Like with how it's not overpowered. It's strong, yes, but it's not overpowered. It's still something to be careful of. Like, you don't go straight in and start killing. I mean, yes, you're supposed to draw fire to bring up your rage, but that means it's a risky reward super soldier class, which I'm actually quite happy with so far. So yeah, so that one's been good. Psy Killer's been absolutely, unfortunately, brutal because they've all been dying before they've had the chance to really shine, and the ghosts as well also have suffered. Just one unlucky turn and they die, so they're very much like glass cannons, which I'm actually okay with. Yeah, the biotic ones I think have also been fine. So Slayer and Adept, I think they've both been good. They've not been overpowered. They're not actually been that strong. Like they've got some strengths with them, but they're still like kind of a little limited on what they can do. Just a little limited. So I've been fine with them as well. Didn't get the chance to really see a cyborg in play yet, so we've had to leave that one behind. Nanosuit has also, I think, been fine, honestly. Because I think the rebalance with the Nanosuit class has definitely brought them back down to being more manageable with the cooldowns on their abilities, on their suit abilities. So you can't keep doing speed mode every single turn. You have to pick and choose when it happens. So yeah, I think that's definitely balanced that one out as well. So yeah, then plus the other N7 ones, which unfortunately haven't had a chance to test the Paladin. Because he's the rarest one of them all, I'm pretty sure. Demolisher, I think, has also been fine. And Soldier, I don't think we've had one yet. Yeah, I don't think we had that one either. Is not sure on the A team. Yes, he is. Is there an Orc class? No, there's none. And the only Orcs you can have at the moment are a Raider faction. I don't think you can have their cosmetics. Although I'm going to see if I can try to add them. I don't know if it's going to be possible, though. Because what I want to try to do is see if I can get all the other 40k1 cosmetics in there. But the unfortunate thing is all of those mods that I haven't been using that have the others also give you items. So I need to see if I can actually not let that happen. I just got to try to figure out how to do it. It might be even just a simple matter of like actually just removing the code files or something. I don't know. Gotta name me Orcs head empty. Yeah. Downside is, Dan, I'm pretty sure it's just a model and it probably won't look very good, and also the face I don't think will actually have animations either. So you're probably not gonna have like your mouth moving or something whenever you do attacks and stuff like that, or any sort of facial expression. I don't know. So I could, yeah, because it's definitely going to be very experimental if I can get it to work or not. Especially a lot of them are going to be just model change. Yeah, I mean, the tower you can get away with because they've got helmets on. They've all got helmets on.
As far as we can
Dark
tell,
Eldar, I think, are fine.
Sort of alien production
I've seen them have facial expressions, so seems fine. Probably like Muton rigs. I don't know if they're Muton rigs, but who knows? Could be. I mean, Space Marines are bigger and bulkier, and they've looked fine with XCOM models, so yeah, Orcs might be okay as well, maybe. We'll have to find out. Given the facial range, the facial range of the droid is really impressive. Yeah, the droids, absolutely. But no, the Geth have been insane in terms of actually having expression. Like, yeah, just the Geth have definitely been my favorite addition in terms of like all these different kinds of extra characters because their heads actually have animations, and it's so good. It's so good. Super impressed with that one. So all these other ones are just palettes, right? Like, then these also got helmets on. You don't have to worry about them talking. Though these ones do have animated heads though, which is still nice. So they do have like their mouths move and their eyes go and stuff like that. Same with the Khajiit. Yeah, the funny thing with Bastler is that one is like a a plastic face. So the face actually doesn't emote at all. You don't even really notice it because that's what she's always been like until like later in the campaign of KOTOR. So maybe I should choose to be Geth next campaign. Up to you. There's a few different Geth models you can be. Like you got the Trooper, you got the Hunter, you got the Pyro, and you got the Prime. They're like the main 4. So, and they can be colored as well. Downside is I don't think you can color their lights though. But you can color their plates. And you can also give them patterns too. Could just be a very malnourished orc. That is also something you could potentially do, yes. Alright, so let's wait for this to move up. So turn this off and go to concealed. Oh, is Lucky Tiger still got the underscore, or is that okay? I think it's okay. I don't think we've got the underscore. Might be just seeing this and thinking it's an underscore there. I'll double check when we get to that point. So 45 on the field. And we're going to a building to pick up something over that way. Yep, we're gonna go over that way. That is a long trip. Oh, I think he has got his underscore.
To go beyond the legendary Super Saiyan.
I don't know. Oh no, it is there. Hang on. Yeah, it is there. I need to change it. Okay, so Twitch, reassign mouse. So, Lucky Tiger. There we go. Okay, make sure everyone else has got it before I raffle everybody else in so they can be on the map for next time. I think that's everybody? Yes, it is. Alright, let's get the raffling going. You're only 45. But these guys aren't really as bad as the Frost Legion, though. So if you're on this list here on the left here, you have been assigned somebody on the map. So 47, 2 clones. Yeah, so an extra 40, an extra 2 more as well. Yeah, so we're going here. We're gonna have to go like into like back here in this room, I think, or like even here. Actually, no, it's in here. It's right here because it goes to here and then it goes to around the sides to a door on both sides, and in here is where we pick something up. Then we need to go to probably an evac that's gonna show up over here on the side. Usually, it's on this side of the map that the evac point drops in. So, but we need to go through this bit of darkness to get across to it. Which also means we're crossing some bridges, I believe. Because usually they put bridges, like, here to cross. And it looks like there are bridges. Yeah, those look like bridges. So we need to push our way through. So it's going to be like a, most likely, like a river here. That's usually how these maps go. So, but we are facing more regular Advent this time around, so just one Requiem unit with a heavy floater. So heavy floater is kind of not really that scary as in comparison to other Requiem units, so it's definitely better. So, yeah, it's okay. So at this point, I might wrap it up from here, so we'll save it here, and we'll leave the mission for Monday. So, yeah, because I've got lots of work to do tomorrow, unfortunately. Not for work, but for home. Because I got experts coming on Tuesday, and I want to make sure my place is a little bit more presentable before they show in. So I'm gonna have to get myself some like storage crates and stuff like that, so I can just move some stuff away, because it actually just looks a little neater. So okay. So yeah. That's a lot of grenades you got there. Yeah, I forgot you got lots of grenades. Although half of these ones you can't do because they're launch. You don't have a grenade launcher to use it on. So, sorting out the moisture issues. Yeah, it's basically we're doing this all over again with bringing in the experts so they can have a proper proper briefing. People are up to speed on what's going on. And learning that's nothing's fracking changed. I'm basically just gonna keep emphasizing, look, my place is a freaking health hazard while this is happening. I literally am probably slowly dying due to mold poisoning. I don't know, because of having to keep the place dry 24/7. Because I don't know if I got all the mold. I've been trying to get rid of all of it, but I don't know if there's any under the carpet, for instance. So, you know. God, I freaking hate this place. I miss my nades. Yes, well, unfortunately, you can't have everything. Though I walk through the valley of shadow and death, I shall not be afraid. I'll leave no advent left. It's a scary story. Yeah, it's, yeah, this place is, has not been built very well in terms of ventilation. So, it's also, therefore, it's, dealing with a lot of issues with being on a wetlands area. So, therefore, we get a lot of moisture in the air. And that comes up through the floor as a rising damp because we've also got... Might as well be almost an underground lake, but it's not. We just got a lot of water that goes into the soil underneath my apartment, and it goes up through the concrete into the carpet. So I have to keep, I have to use a dehumidifier in my bedroom and walk-in wardrobe 24/7. So I'm using up a lot of power, I guess. So my power bill isn't really helping me right now. So yeah, so it's been that way for. God, like 5 years now at least. Like 5 to 6 years. So, yeah, my dehumidifier's been running pretty well, but I'm pretty sure it's going to break eventually, so I'm going to have to buy another one soon. But, yeah, so... And unfortunately, the issue to... Like, where the issue actually is, I can't fix it myself. I'm not allowed to. I have to wait for the body corporate to do it. And it's probably going to cost me a lot of money. Because, I'm going to need to also potentially vacate the apartment one day as well for like a few months at least. So, oh no, I'm not building a base in Kenchi's Swamp. No, you shouldn't. Sounds fun. F for is for fumigate, EU for is underbuilt, and N for noxious. Yeah. I mean, the place is actually got quite a nice backyard, but like a small backyard. But yeah, it's just like this apartment itself is just freaking awful. Like basically. It gets so humid in this building. It really, really does because of the ventilation problems. So, alright, anyways. So I need to actually like give a bit of an outro in terms of what's going to be happening for the rest of the week. So, I'll do this as well so you guys can see this mod if you haven't seen this one before. Almost sounds better to live in the yard itself. Yes and no. Because unfortunately we've got a lot of noise. We've got, people who decide to use a barbecue when there's a lot of like undercover, so therefore like the smoke comes around my apartment as well, so it's like it gets annoying to breathe at times. Bloody annoying. But yeah, okay, so next stream we're planning to have next stream we're planning to have is going to be on Sunday at 7:30 PM, where we're going back into more Star Sector. We've got a task to try to get to 1 million credits at the moment, to try to get as much funding to be able to get a colony up and running. So yeah, 7:30 PM Sunday is going to be when we do that. While we're trying to also keep the fleet running and seeing what we can find as well. We've got a planet to potentially pick up, but unfortunately, I am bleeding money at the moment. So I've got some potential plans in place to. I think I can also lessen my supply daily depositing as well. My supply requirements as well for the fleet, because I think because I got a couple of new carriers, I might be able to. Mount a couple more mechs onto those ones, and that would actually bring down their maintenance cost to 0 because they're being carried. So that might help a little bit. And also put the Marines away, because I don't need them all the time. I only need them for certain missions. So it's really just keeping a note of how many Marines I've got, and then keeping them locked in, keeping them set up at the station so I don't have to pay for them anymore. Because yeah, my monthly payments are... They are bleeding me dry. Although it's not a lot, they are bleeding me dry. So I'm going to be taking care of that as well. Need a Starfarer officer as well. Yes, we need that too. Keep my eyes out on that as well. That is another thing I need to work on. Tekka's doing armor MSQ that early. It's on my bingo list. Yep. Yeah, it's a mech and carrier only run. So it's specifically an armature playthrough that I'm trying to do at the moment. And it's been a lot of fun. But holy crap, has been challenging trying to get off the ground and everything. So also not being commissioned in a commission either is also hurtful. So yeah, can hurt quite a bit. All right, let's see a Solarian dance, shall we? Yeah. So then, if you want to see this mission coming up, oh, for God's sake, no, you're blocking the view. You can kind of see it though. Yeah, there we go. Solarian doing a kitty cat scratching. Try one more time from this angle. Is it going to be better this angle? There we go. That's even better. Nice. Yeah, so if you want to catch this mission, it's going to be on Monday at 7 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, I started a little earlier on a Monday, but yeah, because I need to go to bed at a good time. Then we've also got Library of a Winner that we're continuing as well on Wednesday at 7:30 p.m. as well. Here's hoping the trauma doesn't get as bad as last session, because holy shit, that was I'm still not sleeping very well because of that at the moment. So because yeah, that was a very very traumatizing one that we went through, and we're never talking about Lovetown. Never talk about Lovetown, because holy shit, that was a haunting storyline. So yeah, but that's mainly it, I think, in terms of the rest of the streams that we've got planned for the coming week. In terms of the Variety Sunday next week as well, we're also planning on going back into Cards of the Abyss. They went through a monster-sized update very recently, so we get to go back into that and play it some more. That's the one that was kind of a Slay the Spire had a love child with Into the Breach, and they actually did a very cool execution of it. So I'm actually looking forward to playing that again. I want to see what they've done with it in terms of the balancing and everything. So it's gonna be fun times. So you'll like the others, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure I'm not gonna lose more sleep. Smoke being the MVP basically cleanses the memory. Yeah, Smoke just absolutely just went God mode. I'm just so happy that he actually managed to push through in the end. I don't have to do that fight again. So, yeah. Yeah, there we go. That's the one that was meant to happen. For Ralph. Okay. Well, so at that point, I'm pretty much going to leave it there. So let's just turn that on for a second, because there's quite... Yeah, there we go. Let's go back to Avenger for a second. Okay, cool. There we go. All right, so let's see what we can raid as we wrap up for the night. 1 second, guys. Let's see what we can go to. All right, quick refresh here. Who is online? I can send you guys to. Probably Snow's on, but I want to see if there's anybody else I can send you to, because we already raided him before. He's doing BattleTech at the moment. Who else have we got? I've got Alibi playing for the King 2 at the moment. Yeah, Kenobi doesn't need more people helping. Wolf doesn't either. They've both got triple digits. Should raid the official White House account? No, absolutely not. We ain't going anywhere near that kind of content there, Flamin. Absolutely not. Yeah, I can go over to Alibi then, I think, because he's doing... So second session, the third would be the charm. Okay, so basically going for a second run by the looks of it. Yeah, For the King was one that I actually had my eye on for a bit, but unfortunately I didn't have anyone to play that with, so... Yeah, you know what, I might send you over his way. So I haven't raided him in a fair bit, so why not? So he's currently playing For the King 2, so... Which is kind of like a, I think it's basically like a roguelite... Sort of like a party-based sort of thing. Party-based RPG, I think. But, yeah. Just one that they just got asked about a long time ago, but I never really got like a group to potentially play it with. So, alright, we'll send you over his way then. We'll go over and say hi. Let's go. Starting the raid right now. Over to Alibi the Unknown. Alright. Cool. Okay, so, thank you all for watching tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you all had fun. Great videos as always. Appreciate the ongoing support. Again, sorry for the down mood that I had with getting someone killed early. I always hate losing soldiers. It sucks. Plus, especially, was one like Panda. Panda was like one of my best. That was actually an A-team soldier that I ended up losing due to me being stupidly too aggressive. But that's XCOM for you. So, still, hope you all enjoyed enjoyed that session as we continue on and try to push through the end of the campaign, so we can move on to the potential next one with a lot of different ideas I've got in terms of changes for the campaign. So yeah, very exciting times ahead. Still, I hope you all enjoyed yourselves. Appreciate every single one of you for being here. Again, thank you so much for the bits and resubs as well. Not sure, thank you so much for the bits. Mr. Lembeck and LabChimp, again, thank you so much for the resubs. Appreciate it. Dylan, again, thank you for the raid if you're still around. Not sure, but that's totally fine. And also, Zero Co, appreciate the follow. I hope you're going to keep the follow. Anyone who's not following, it's free to do so, and you can always change your mind, so it really is nothing to, but there is really nothing to lose except potentially a little bit of your time to try to have a look at another stream. If you end up regretting it later, then I'm sorry, but that's entirely fine. And my content's not everyone's cup of tea, so it's all good. But you all have a wonderful evening, morning, or afternoon, wherever there in the world. I'll catch you all next time. Bye for now, everybody. This is Tech90, signing off.